let's get this party started, shall we?
We shall.
Okay,
We
so
shall
last
indeed.
time, biggest ass came to town, and the party made a little bit of dust, but not as much as they'd like. So they're currently preparing for a side quest, as they intend to recover the lost iron, which was told to them by Koss. The lost iron shipment, and the caravan and its whereabouts. So you guys are planning to do that today, and if possible, also a horde fight for the Spiritorium. I think that's everything in order. So I guess we'll start off with you guys wanted to make some purchases before you leave, and I believe Effie wanted to try and find the professor.
Correct.
Okay. Well, we're going to go
What do you want first?
We'll start with Effie.
Okay.
As you travel to the center of town, deeper into the night, that is, you attempt to find the professor. Let's see here.
And I'm carrying Moto as a purse.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
The game paused for everyone.
Game is paused, yes, because I'm
Okay.
I'm currently
Switching maps.
Just in battle mode. Very
I have
serious.
to find the
Yeah,
professor.
I'm impressed. Okay.
I
Did
can
Effie
take
go
on
by
a guy.
herself?
Yes, Effie went by herself.
Completely.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, she would have, because everybody went back to the house, right? She kind of would have just, like, snuck out.
Didn't tell anybody.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Classic Effie move.
Okay. As you go towards the center of town, searching for this professor, Moto will assist you and will look around as a purse. Let's see
I'll
if
kind
you
of hold him up like a dog.
Let's see if you get lucky. Close. Unfortunately, you find no professor. The town in the
Aw.
center is empty.
All right. Well, I think in that case, she'll look at Moto and just say, "I'm sorry, buddy. I'm trying."
Nah, it's fine. We'll find a way. No worries.
Do you think there's anything else in this town we can do?
That's pretty small potatoes. I mean, their best arcanist is Moko Jokio, and he's a little.
I mean, do you even trust that dude?
I don't. I think he's an idiot.
I think so too. It's like me trying to do magic, right? And she kind of nudges the purse.
What is it? Self-deprecation? I don't do that.
Well, I guess since we're going to the aperture after this, Moto, do you want to just stick along with us, or do you want me to just leave you here?
Well, what we need is either a way into the dream or a high concentration of conjuration magic, something like that I can use to get back to Syrah. But I'm sure we'll find one either here or perhaps on the way. At the aperture, there's definitely going to be something. But that's a long trip, and I do not wish to be separated from my mistress for much longer.
I agree, and I think that, Mujanji and that bird are planning to come by tonight, so maybe they can help us a little bit.
All right, then.
All right, let's head back.
Okay.
And she proceeds to slip back in the house undetected.
All right. Let's go back to the house. Spider home, spider home. Let's see, is this your up-to-date characters in here? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. I don't have to copy-paste them. Sorry, there's someone backing up.
That might be mine. That might be mine. They're doing construction like 3 houses down from mine. Back that ass up.
Yes, very good. All right, game should be on pause. Everyone enters their home. The night has fallen, and it's time for some sleepy time tea.
Perfect. And I'm also assuming that I was also pretty sick the last session we had, I don't think I told Mujanji where our house was, but I totally in character probably would have. If we were
Okay, that's fine.
calling her over. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, so this is the same day as the performance and everything.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
We had just gotten out of the bathhouse before this session and went back to the house.
Oh, good lord, what a fantastic performance we did. Really. I've never seen a more convincing beggar in my life.
Irha, he kind of like glares at Challa and looks.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, the poverty was deep within your eyes. I could see it in you. I could see a past life of horrible, horrible addiction. It was fantastic.
Irha kind of like he coughs for a minute and kind of steps back. He's like, yeah, poverty.
Mm.
He kind of
You
like
make
walks.
a very convincing pour.
Shut up. he keeps
No.
going to the bathroom.
You make
He
a
closes
very
the door.
convincing pour.
He closes the door.
It's good to have you guys back.
Yep.
And he closes the door and he goes to the bathroom to get ready for bed. And he's definitely braiding his hair, because why not? He braids his hair.
Seino will go to the wooden chair where he is right now and like fall in, but he is definitely too big for this chair with the forces falling on it. So he just falls over, just lies on the ground and says, I'm never doing this again. In full exhaustment.
Oh, don't beat up yourselves, Seno. You did amazing. You perfect the start of the show.
Oh,
You did make a really good Sequicuse.
Indeed, you did.
thank you, I guess.
Besides the beard.
I am Sequicuse, and I am here to steal.
I can hear it in my mind's eye now. A
So,
fantastic.
Seino, after
Yes.
playing Sequicuse, do you think you might join the team?
Not. No.
No. Oh, Jesus.
So,
Effie looks sad.
I
physically.
want it does. I don't care about this god guy.
come on.
She like decolons at that.
Capital D colon.
Yes.
Come on, Seno. Did it not? The power, God in your hands. Did it not feel a little good? Come on, Seno.
I've never felt less powerful than in this moment, to be honest.
But look how much dust we made.
That is the only point that made me do it. So
Look, Sequicuse blessed us today. And she
Good boy.
stamps her foot and kind of turns around.
Couldn't he bless us a little harder?
Yes! We do this again!
Challa, when he says that, he leans forward and he does the full Indian hand twist and head shake left to right as he's like, harder? Alright. I'm sure on second go he'll bless us even harder, yes.
Yes. You guys honestly, have a little bit of wiggle room for improvement, so I think, the next time we should have at least 3 times as much.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then we shall see. Next town we enter, I guess we'll do it again.
If we're stuck on this continent, we might as well just, take this on the road, right?
Yes, and spread the news.
And spread the news and get all the dust.
if it earns us dust, I guess.
Mhm.
And he puts his hands behind his head and just lays on the ground.
Yes. And something I was very confused by, Effie. This happened in the bathhouse slightly after. There is a symbol, as far as I'm aware, perhaps this is my amnesia affecting me, but there's a symbol for men and a symbol for women. And you walk straight to the men's section. And then I looked into the women.
And
I looked into the women's. And there was no men there. Is there no balance? This is not fair.
what do you mean?
I should be able to walk straight through the women's room in the same way you walk through the men's.
Why didn't you do it then?
And you see Challa's taken aback. He's shocked. He never expected this response. He's like, well then I guess I will next time then. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
see?
Okay. He kind of takes 2 steps back. He's like, this is how I wanted this conversation to go completely.
Totally.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing, Challa. We all died, right? We're back a second time. There are no fucking rules here.
I am starting to question that.
I'm not.
What if it was a dream? And
What do you mean,
just
what if
woke
it
up-
was a dream?
What if this is the first time you woke up and past lives was a dream?
It wasn't.
Okay, that's good enough for me. It's bedtime.
Alright.
Bid you all farewell. And as he walks away, what mutters to himself is like, oh my god. Free reign in the female bathroom. What are we going to do with ourselves? Good lord. The Great One, please help me. I need your guidance. And he meditates on whether or not he should perv and enter on the female bathroom next time. He's a cult leader, guys. This is what they do. Okay. He just meditates. He begins to meditate. Cross-leg.
What? They all
I did-
entered the girls' bathroom?
Should
They
I?
do more than that. They do more than that. Just look it up.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, that aside, keep going. I know it's been a while, so I'm just gonna kick back and let you guys get it all out of your system.
I mean, Effie kind of looks at Moto and, you sleepy, bud?
I don't sleep.
Okay, that answers that question.
Ira kind of looks to Moto. Just bring them up with you anyway. He'll love to sleep. I'm sure he'll love your blankets. And he'll like kind of snicker back.
Oh look, it stumbled through its words.
Says the dog.
Hey, Moto,
What?
which accessory do you like being the most?
Sun hat.
Not the purse?
No. I don't like having stuff put inside me.
I didn't put anything inside you.
No, but that's what a purse is for.
Do you like lipstick?
Fine, and he'll turn into lipstick.
Ooh! How nifty! She puts it on.
Ah! he'll scream softly as you do that.
What color is it? Can you describe how the lipstick
It's a oh yeah, I got this. Hold on. Let's see. Sephora. Lipstick colors.
Looking lipstick
Let's
names.
see here. Let's see. It is a
Is it like a mauve or like a
hold
pink?
on. Hold on. I'll
Okay,
answer your
okay.
question. It's a that one looks good. It is satin.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Satin.
She kind of like purses her lips together to lipstick them up.
Okay.
Huh. Really moisturizing.
Okay.
Watching Effie do this,
Mistress.
Luka gets up and quickly goes to his room just to grab something, and then comes back. Hey, Effie.
Yeah?
He takes a moment and he's just kind of quiet for a second, looking down at his hand, and he hands you a folded, wrapped, like, paper. And
Woo! Deli meat.
what do you do with it?
Is this for me? Am I supposed to open it?
Yeah.
She unwraps the paper and looks at it.
Inside the paper is an ornate, well, on one side it's ornate design, but it is a compact mirror. It's like a disc, basically.
She looks at it and she looks visibly excited. Ooh, now I can take it with me on the road in my other purse. And she opens it and looks at herself in it.
I figured you might have liked it. While I was in the general store earlier, I was perusing around and found some items, some souvenirs, and saw this and thought of you.
She opens her arms and wraps them around Luka, bringing Luka in for a hug, and then kisses him on the cheek with the Moto lips.
He, like, stun-locked for a second because he was not expecting that.
Thank you!
You're welcome. And he awkwardly just kind of pats her in the back, returning the hug, and steps back and returns to his chair.
I was gonna notice that. That was awkward. And he's gonna kind of like do a little spin, like it's on his heel, and like walk off to his room.
Is Moto back into Moto form, or is he still a lipstick?
Wait, did he actually turn into lipstick? I was kind of confused there.
Arcadum. Oh no!
Oh no, did he die?
Oh
No.
No,
no!
Arcadum. Arcadum, no. Arcadum, please.
If we all sing Dungeonmaster, he'll come back.
Oh my god. Arcadum. Arcadum, come back to
I'm
us.
back. Jesus. I went to the
my
bathroom.
God.
I thought I had more time for you kissing each other.
I just had a question.
Yeah.
Is Moto back into Moto form? Or is he still a lipstick?
He's still lipstick.
If he's lipstick and you point him in the jaw,
Wait, so does that mean there's like a smear of him on Luka's cheek?
There's little lip. She gave you the full Jersey girl big fat lip kisses. Like, mwah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You have Moto on your face.
Oh, he starts rubbing at his face. Does it come off easy?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything about lipstick. Is it normally easy to rub off? Yes.
It depends.
It's fresh.
Yeah.
It's fresh. It's fresh.
Okay.
He literally just turned into it.
Okay. Yeah, it comes
With
off
his
pretty easy.
with his extended satin color profile, which allows him to use matte and pink kissed.
Oh, he's matte? Okay.
He's
Good
matte.
thing he did it now, because it would have stayed there longer.
All right,
But
cool.
he's
Sorry,
slightly blushing
I just
in
have
his
Sephora
chair.
open up on my other monitor. I'm viewing all their products.
The more you know.
Time for me to get my Moto Sephora fucking endorsement, bro.
Collab.
Yeah.
Exclusive collab.
Would you guys buy Moto lipstick?
Of course.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would.
man. Crazy.
All right, Moto. She kind of like holds the lipstick up to her face because she's just looking at it like
Yeah.
it's like a little kitten or something in her hand.
Yeah.
All right, Moto. Let's, I guess, wait for the bird and Mujanji to get here, and let's go get into bed.
Okay.
Are there just like, is there like a little mouth on the lipstick that he's talking from?
Yeah.
I love that.
All right, she's gonna take Moto and head into the room.
All right.
And then when she gets to about here and yells down the hall, "Good night, everyone!"
Night, Effie.
Alright,
Night.
feels back.
Nice.
Good night.
bloop
And
bloop
I
bloop bloop
do
bloop
take
bloop.
Moto with me. I just can't.
Bloop, 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 bloop,
Oh
bloop,
my-
bloop, bloop, bloop,
Well,
bloop.
Luka's gonna quickly just go to the bathroom and wash off the rest of the Moto lip satin from his face. All the
Effie's
while
sleeping
slightly
with it on.
blushing a bit.
All right.
Exits back.
And so,
Well-
time passes. And let's see.
We're forgetting somebody. Who didn't sleep? Who's not sleeping?
Seino and Maelie.
They're not sleeping.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you guys to just get in the
Get in the beds.
Crack a cold one.
Just fuck it. That was so intense. Dude, I've never had a stepdad, but that's what it feels like, man. That's some stepdad ASMR, dude.
Seino will grab like 2 like just dry like buns that are not prepared, just take them with him. Drag
he's a
himself
bed
into-
snacker.
Yeah, he's a bad snacker. He comes into the room. Irha, you see just Seino like one bun in his left hand, the other one like in his mouth stuck. And he
Irha just kind of looks at him, very, very confused. Are you gonna share? As he says in a more of a joking tone.
I need this, sorry. And he just rolls.
Ira kind of just looks at him lay in bed with his bread, and he's just like, "All right, buddy, good night." And he wiggers out all the candles.
Breadcrumbs, just
Yeah,
everywhere.
breadcrumbs.
Just absolutely harem in this fucking room right now.
Ira knows he's gonna be sweeping tomorrow, and he kind of just he gets up, puts all the candles out, and he wishes Seino and his now bred wife to bed, and he goes to bed.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna clean this up tomorrow.
No, you're not.
It's all in the bed. In the folds of the sheets.
Yeah,
Oh no.
he doesn't care. He's done. This was too much.
Well, after everyone else heads to bed, Maelie does one last check around the room just to make sure everything's in order for the night, and then heads off to sleep herself.
Okay, thank you for not having an inner monologue. So that
Not this time, no.
not this time. All right. I guess everybody's a little tuckered out from baddest ass.
A bit
Intense, intense. I'm just-
All right.
yeah.
However, there is a soft at the door
Ira
while
sighs.
everyone sleeps.
Ira hears it as he's still kind of awake, and he gets up, and he goes to the door. He's in his pajamas. He's definitely wearing a nightgown right now.
Oh,
a
okay.
sexy nightgown.
Oh, God.
He opens
Lower
the
the
door.
AC. Lower the AC.
He doesn't open it all the way, but he creaks it open. Hello? He peeks his head through just a tad.
All right.
Just enough to see who it
And
is.
you see these two individuals.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda-
damn.
He kind of, is slightly embarrassed as he's in his like actual nightgown. And he's like, oh, hello. And he,
We have been summoned here, yes?
yeah.
Mort!
Everyone's kind of asleep, but I can get everyone up. He opens the door. Come in, please. Don't stand out there. It's probably cold.
Are you
I
sure
think.
about this, Mujanji? She'll walk in. He'll fall.
Ira kind of knocks gently on Effie's and Maelie's door. We
Effie
have
is-
guests. Come, wake up.
Effie's fast asleep.
If you follow me, you can sit over here in the dining room. Don't mind the dog.
Hold on, I'm not there.
Okay, never mind. The dog's not there. He
Moto's in
teleported. Okay, Moto's in bed. And you guys can just come sit at these tables here, or the couch, whatever your preferring is.
Ira, what's going on? I'm hearing noise.
We have guests. They've come to visit us at night.
Oh. And he just looks at the two. Hello. I'm Luka, one of the residents of this home. Nice to
Mujanji
meet
will
you.
give a bow, as Avanthar will also give a bow. We have been summoned here by the one known as Effie.
Ah, right. A rogue.
She
I'll go fetch her.
She required my animal companion's ability to soar through the dream. I am here to witness.
I see. Would you like to come this way? We have a table here. We can all talk.
No, follow you.
Maelie rubs her eyes sleepily and heads back to the room to wake up Effie.
Here. You can wait here. Would you like anything to drink, to eat?
I am
Just
fine.
go back to bed.
Oh, no, thank you.
All right. Wait here a moment. And there's a bathroom just straight ahead if you need it. And he walks to get Effie.
Maelie is sleepily standing over Effie's bed, and she kind of puts her hand on the edge of the bed and shakes it gently.
Effie rolls over and kind of puts the covers over her head.
He knocks at the door.
Yeah, come in.
He peeks in, like his head through the door.
Hey,
They're
Luka.
waiting for her.
I can't seem to rouse her. Effie, come on.
Effie.
Now at this point, she's awake, but she's pretending like she's asleep.
All right, like Effie switches between like a 22-year-old fashionista Paris Hilton character and just a 10-year-old constantly.
Yes, that's her personality in a nutshell.
Alright.
You mean
Well, look at
you
that.
mean all fashionistas, dude?
Luka comes around, grabs the sheet, and just tosses it on the other side.
Effie gets
Come on,
up
girl.
and like angrily, she looks really angry. I was trying to sleep.
He grabs a pillow and just like laughs, like lightly smacks her with it.
She takes the pillow from him and smacks him back.
He grabs another pillow and smacks her.
Moto turns into his demon form and fucking leaves. Goodbye.
You have guests. They're waiting for you. It's rude to make them
Fine.
wait.
She kind of pouts, leaves the room, and goes down.
Maelie flops back into her own bed with a sigh.
Have a good night, Maelie.
Night, Luka.
Closes the door on his way out.
Are we going to the table of secrets?
Yes.
Is that a demon? Is that a handsome man? Oh, thank you. Ugh. Whatever.
Luka just plops on one of the cushions here.
You two have
Observing.
met already.
Yes, I was attempting a joke.
That he was a
It
demon?
wasn't funny. Anyway, let's get this over with. We are here
Alright.
as you requested.
Thank you both so much for coming. I appreciate your time, and I appreciate Bort's time.
Bort!
Now, I'm totally new to this. What do you need from me?
You must be asleep.
Well, I was like 10 minutes ago.
Hence my confusion.
Hence my confusion.
Fine.
Do you
Just
want
get
me
on
to
the
get
table.
some tea?
Get on the fucking table.
She gets on the table.
I can make some sleepy time tea if it helps.
He pushes you over.
Is she like knocked out?
No. Look at the ceiling.
I'm looking.
Sleep! Okay, sleep.
She goes to sleep.
There.
I guess that's effective.
Now get on with it. You are very rude. And you're very tall. That is a good thing. Yeah? Being rude is also a good thing. Okay, she's just gonna not argue with the devil. So, do you style your hair? No, it always looks like this. Sick. Anyway, Thundry will move over to Effie and will put Bort on top of her, I guess, stomach as Bort opens his wings and begins to caw. Blip, 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 blip. Ah, the beautiful sound. Blip, blip.
What is he doing?
He is preparing
like,
to enter
what?
the dream. Blip, blip. and then Bort will jump into the air and will fly into Effie's body.
Luka is visibly shocked and takes a step back. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Oh no?
Uh-oh.
We good?
We're good. Just the music change.
Oh.
All right. Effie, you awaken, parentheses, quotations, in a pit of infinite black nothingness. At first you think yourself to dream, but you do not think that you are, as you have been in the dream. Whereas the dream is an infinite landscape of possibilities, both wonderful and horrible, this is simply nothing. Cold and empty. But you are awakened from this revelry, this reflection, as Bort flies down through the void. In the dream, he appears as a spiritual self, a gorgeous rainbow-feathered toucan. He will float before you and offer its talon.
She takes it.
As you do so, the creature will reposition you and place its talons on your back, gingerly locking you into place, shoulders to its talons, as it begins to soar through the dream. As it exits the black void, the void that is Conflux, it follows a singular, thin line of the dream back into the realm beyond, the space between the sleeper's refuge and the spirit's realm. It is here you enter the dream. While you are there, you see visions of colors, shapes, and sounds. Bort suspends you within this prismatic spray of colors, this twisting, kaleidoscopic landscape, and awaits your direction.
So basically what I'm seeing is not the dream that I've experienced in the past.
No. The dream itself just expands out before you.
Okay. So she looks up at Bort and basically she's going to ask him, Bort, what part of the dream have you recently been to?
The creature will turn its head towards a large storm of dreams that is pressing in. It seems turbulent, twisted, and expanding.
Should we go there?
The creature will shake its head slowly, but still awaits your command.
Let's go there.
The creature extends its wings and it soars through the dream towards the turbulent, expanding one. It is here that the light of the colors of Bort's feathers begin to fade and dim. He moves his wings closer into a more of a sort of dive position. You can feel his talons tighten on your shoulders as he descends. He lands on a field of scorched grass and uses his wings to cover your body. You see his feathers turn to the color of the grass as you sit right upon the edge of this turbulent dream. And there you see it. Something's wrong with this. You can see that the dream is contorted and twisted, not of nightmares or whimsy, but of something else. Almost like uncertainty incarnate. Forms that shift and twist as you look at them. Shapes not maintained. A very uneasy, almost sickening feeling comes over you, which is quickly covered with dread as the shadows around you begin to thicken and darken. You can feel Bort tighten, his feathers turning a near perfect color of the grass as an entity passes overhead. And there you see him in all of his terrible glory. Woad, the god of nightmares. He moves towards the edge of this turbulent dream and places his hand against the border between the dream realm and this strange growth. You would say that the god looks concerned if such a being is capable of such a thing. He moves his hand across the border slowly, taking pieces and analyzing them carefully. It seems as if the god of nightmares is studying this dream. Do you wish to continue observing or to do something?
I wish to continue observing.
Very well. Effie remains hidden in Bort's feathers. The god of nightmares continues his inspection. You can see that the twisting nether of this dream is resistant to his hand. Like an unruly child, it screams against the night. But you can see that Woad is gentle with it. He makes no intention to harden its form or to even control its expansion, but rather, as a gardener pulling weeds, correcting paths. And then finally, the turbulent dream gets close enough that you begin to see what is within. And what you see is difficult to describe. You see people, but not quite people. People with pieces of themselves missing that walk around in a confused state. You see a mountain, twisted and broken into pieces. And atop it, you can see the dreamer. A dreamer that you have only heard of described by Nomalos. An angel, twisted and broken, but dreaming. It is at this point that Bort begins to twist away, as the father of fear has turned his head somewhere else. Bort takes this opportunity to grab you and make flight, lest the god of nightmares' mood sour.
She nods and puts a hand on the talon that's grasping her shoulder.
Bort will take you back to the cold, dark void of Conflux, where you will awaken.
You just see her eyes open and she kind of sits her top half up and her eyes dart around the room. What? What? That was like nothing I've ever experienced.
Mujanji will nod and will stroke Bort's feathers, which you see are slightly muted in the color now that he has returned. It would seem that you have flown past a nightmare. Tell me, what is it that you have seen?
I saw the god of nightmares, Woad. And he went through this turbulent dream that Bort took me to. And he was slowly almost pruning the dream. But the most worrying thing of all was the fact that on top of this giant amalgamation was an angel. And this angel was able to dream.
Mujanji will frown at that. I have never heard of such a thing. Ambrose will also shake his head. I had thought that the angels were bound to this place.
I don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
As at this point, that something else happens. Oh, hold on. There he is.
Oh, I realized I was muted.
I know, I was wondering.
I literally asked the question, but it's all right. Moment's passed.
That should be impossible. As Namalos conjures himself. Ah!
He's harmless.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
He's cool, though.
Tell me what you have seen.
I saw Woad. I saw a cluster of amalgamous dreams like nothing I've ever seen before. I saw these weird shaped people, but something was missing from them. And like a goat on top of a mountain, I saw the angel.
No, it can't be.
It can. I know what I saw, Namalos. I've always been a straight shooter with you, especially around the important stuff. That is what I saw.
We must make haste to the aperture.
Is an angel dreaming that bad? Good? What does that mean?
Its implications are dire and terrible. No good can come of it. No good at all.
Is it Primus?
Namalos will not respond and will turn slightly towards the two strangers.
Is there any more that you need from them, Effie?
No, I don't. But I do want to let them know if what we find would put their town in danger. They've been good to us, this town.
It is a danger to all. We must make haste to the aperture. If the dreamer is dreaming, he cannot. It isn't. We need more information. Too many questions are within my mind. We will only find them at the center.
She nods. Evantharm with Janji, thank you for coming to visit us today. I think this revelation has helped Conflux.
It is a pleasure to be of service. Are my people at risk? Is there something I should know of?
Sounds like all of Conflux is at risk.
What should we do?
Well, it sounds like our group over here has to go to the aperture and help or hurt whatever is going on there. The only thing I guess that we can ask for is support. Supplies, maybe.
But what if you failed? What should we do to prepare my people? What is this threat? Is it a physical one that we can fight?
I don't think so. It sounds like this has something to do with the dream and we can't fight in the dream.
Mujanji, we must meet with the other council members. She will nod to Ambrose. This has been very enlightening, but I now must attend to my people.
She nods and kind of holds her hand out to grasp his.
He'll shake it.
She'll kind of, do the one hand over the other hand and kind of looks him in the eyes and says, "Your town has been supportive of us and welcomed us with open arms. I appreciate you guys."
The feeling is mutual. Come, Mujanji. And the two of
I'll
them...
walk you out.
And the two of them will go about their way. And I can't select both of them for some reason. There we go.
Effie
Thank you
waits.
again.
Effie waits for the sound of the door closing
So,
before asking Nomalos, "Now that it is just us, can you tell me, is this Primus?"
Your discovery has confirmed many suspicions that I have had. There are truths that have yet to be revealed. I have waited, for I needed to be sure. The others should be awake to hear this. Rest
She
for now.
nods.
I shall say so in the morning.
She puts a hand on Nomalos's shoulder. "Thank you for everything."
He does not respond, but dissipates instead.
All right, Luka.
well, I don't know what you saw, but this sounds like it's gonna take a whole lot more than just us.
It might. But you know what they
All right.
say. One grain of rice always tips the scale.
That is very true.
Who says that?
I do.
Then why did you say they?
Maybe it's probably more than just me.
Right.
As her and Moto kind of like walk to the room, she's gonna tell Moto, "I'm sorry that didn't help you either."
Nah, it's fine.
Why can't I go here?
Then open the door.
I'm tired.
All right, and so the party rests, and thus the morning comes.
Oh god,
Same.
I was not peeking. I was not peeking in the... Oh, I'm awake. Oh, fuck. Wakes up from his dreaded nightmare of the female bathroom. The exact one. That was in the... Sure, you caught me off guard. The exact one that was in, like, the bath chamber where everyone was cleaning themselves. And he gets back, he rolls over in bed. He looks around. He sighs really hard and just starts rubbing his head as he's brought great shame to himself. Go ahead, Seino.
Seino will wake up and see all the crumbs he left in the bed from the buns he ate last night. And he, like, tries to put them all in his hand, but he for sure leaves some because he can't pick them all up. And just, like, does a really poor job in cleaning, and then he kind of goes outside.
Ira was awake during this time, and he's just watching him miserably fail picking up these crumbs. So he kind of gets up and goes over to his bed, takes off all the sheets, and walks out with his sheets in his hand. We're gonna teach you how to fucking clean. And he just walks down.
When Ira walks,
Now, where can he like wash these sheets at? Like, can he just go outside the door and just like floof them out, like get all the crumbs out that way?
Sure.
Okay, Ira's gonna go to the door and just like
So she starts.
fling the blankets out from the crumbs. Yeah, yeah.
Effie, you hear.
She wakes up and throws a pillow at the wall.
Ira's gonna.
Yeah. go
Ira's
ahead.
gonna do it even more now. Even more.
Yeah.
She rolls over and looks at Moto and asks him, "Why are you juggling those daggers that are on my nightstand?"
Moto will
I'm just-
turn and look at you. I'm not.
Must have been a dream.
He'll just hop down. Is that time for this?
Bye, Moto.
Oh, God.
Seino will pick up a sweep and goes into the room and cleans up the floor. Feeling
So-
bad of how Ira reacted.
So you know those like gas station hot dogs on the little conveyor belt?
Yeah.
Effie kind of hot dog rolls off the bed.
I lost my poor meatball.
So specific.
It's the best way to describe it. She kind of goes over to Maelie. Is Maelie
Maelie.
still asleep?
Yes, but she has the pillow over her head again.
She kind of like slowly moves the pillow from her eye. Just kind of one eye. Maelie,
What?
something
What?
happened last night.
Yeah?
It was scary.
Well, I mean, we did invite people over to the house. How scary is scary?
I mean, scary enough for Nomalos to seem scared.
Oh. Well,
See, Seino, clean.
okay. I'll get up in a second, Effie. Thank you for letting me know.
You want any help?
Help doing what?
I don't know, just help.
I mean, if you want to braid my hair again, sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, okay. Maybe Gooch is a bit so that Effie can climb up on the bed too.
Oh, my God.
She gets on the bed.
We don't talk about
Well,
the way I
Moto.
felt embarrassed.
Do you want to partake in the breakfast I prepared for them that they so lovingly ignored?
Moto will start eating breakfast.
At least the devil appreciates what I do.
Free food is free food.
Just watches them
Morning.
eat.
Good morning.
Morning. I got y'all breakfast.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank
Luka.
you.
You will see. Challa reach under the counter where the magical food thing prepares magical foods, and he gets 2 handfuls of berries, such that he may cost a good berry on them. He doesn't cost it, but these are just berries he needs to, well, components. Just wanted to lay that out. But then he goes and eats the breakfast. Luka lays out for him. Oh, this is good. What is this one?
That's
It's all
your standard.
fluffy. It's fluffy though.
Eggs, bread, fruits.
No butter?
You can ask
Use
the house
ghee.
for butter.
Oh, it's delicious. Thank you. Thank you. Mordo,
What? What?
I've seen you eat so much, but not poop. Where does it all go?
Do you really want the answer to that question?
It goes to hell.
See Challa laugh at that uncontrollably for a very long time.
Okay.
To hell. You're not laughing, Luka. Shit goes straight to hell.
He takes his coffee and sits on the couch.
Good news is, with 4.5-hour session, we'll get through the morning routine RP, hopefully.
Right.
Nice.
Well, I'll go ahead and speed up my part so I don't describe it in detail. Ira's already gotten dressed, his hair's combed, and he's sitting down, eating berries, and
Be right back.
has a plate of what Luka made, and he just has it in his lap, eating happily. He doesn't say thank you, but hopefully Luka knows he's very appreciative of it.
He sees you eating, so he takes it as a sign.
You did a good job, Luka.
It's a
And he-
simple breakfast.
Well, Maelie, I think your hair's about done here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll see you down at the breakfast table.
Yeah, just let me get dressed.
You need help with that too.
You helped enough yesterday. Thanks, though.
You're welcome. She kind of hops off the bed with 2 feet and gets dressed in kind of some new stuff that she's thrown together and heads down to the breakfast table. Good morning.
Morning.
Why do we say good morning?
You say, why don't we, or why do we?
Why do we? Who
Why
thought of
shouldn't
that?
we?
Who thought of saying good morning? Why not great morning? Tremendous morning. Why good?
Why don't we just say morning?
Right. Or hello.
Well, if you say good morning, maybe later on it'll become a grandiose morning.
Well,
Leaves
why not
room.
start with there?
What if you get
Grandiose
disappointed?
morning. Life is a big disappointment.
Yeah, then you'll have a shit morning. So good is a good place to start.
But why don't you start with shit? Because it can only go up from there, right?
Or it could go to hell.
Or
Hell
Good
morning.
self.
fuck, you got. So we now say shit morning.
Shit morning. Why are you punching that wall, Challa?
Shit morning to. Oh, I fell. I was rushing over here to say the joke about shit going to hell, and I tripped and hurt my hand.
You should be a little bit more careful.
I know, but the joke was just tantalizing. Shit morning to you all. I'll be
You
at the
can't-
door.
You can't take on the wall, Challa.
Indeed, none of us can
Uh,
ever.
What? Does Challa really think he can punch out a wall? She kind of gestures to the group and points at the wall that he just punched.
If he believes hard enough.
Well, yeah, if we believe hard enough, we can have a great morning.
Maybe it's time to focus his chi. Are you really questioning what Challa's doing?
I don't know.
Maybe he aligns his fists with the wall so they become rock hard.
Okay.
Oh.
He
You guys
misses
just-
the wall.
You guys just hear him miss the wall in the distance, fall over.
I'm
on
back.
Screen.
What are you guys doing?
You're missing
So-
some powerful shock here. Bro, I think the campaign's over. Yeah, so like we all leveled up to level 10 while you were gone.
Ah,
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I guess now that most of us are gathered, and she's kind of talking loud enough that wherever Challa is, he can probably hear.
Okay.
There was some interesting stuff that went down last night. Luka was there. Nomalos was kind of there at the end. But it sounds like this is some serious stuff.
Whoa.
I mean, all of Conflux seems like some pretty serious stuff, so, I mean, is it really any different than what we've come into before?
I think this may mean the end of Conflux.
Oh no.
Worse than what your premonition showed?
Worse than
Okay.
what the premonition showed.
Nominals looked pretty worried about it, so it must be very serious.
And she kind of gestures at the air,
As a
thinking that
rep-
that somehow is going to conjure Nomalos.
Maelie furrows her brows just a little.
Nomalos,
Nomalos.
come out. And,
Okay, let's all say it at once. 3, 2, 1. Nomalos.
Nomalos.
I'm not doing that.
Seino's eating.
Ira's mouth is full of berries, so he just kind of muffled it.
Okay. Seems as if Nomalos is gone.
Just give him a bit. He might be busy.
He's never
Oh.
been much of a morning person.
Oh, Primus, is that you at the door? He's trying to bait Nomalos out.
Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find him. Like I
Oh,
just
Primus.
had. Did I delete him?
You just had him.
Oh,
Primus,
God,
it's
I hope-
wonderful
Yeah.
meeting you. It's wonderful meeting you. Come inside. Join us for dinner.
It's breakfast, Challa.
Oh yeah, join us for breakfast. Nomalos, your friend's here. He's calling you.
Whatever.
Shit morning.
Hello.
At morning.
Good morning.
Shit morning, Nomalos.
Sorry, Nomalos, I lied. But how are you doing?
All right. All right. My food just got here. So.
Oh,
Nomalos is
morning.
eating breakfast with us.
Everyone's eating breakfast.
Delicious breakfast that Luka made.
All right. You have all awakened. This is good. What we have to discuss is of a serious nature.
where does your poop go?
Facepalm.
Effie sighs.
Namalos does not respond to your question.
Luka sips his tea. Coffee.
Effie's venture into the spirit realm last night has confirmed my suspicion. I now believe that I know why the Conflux is malfunctioning. That which should not is dreaming. Primus is dreaming. Life and purpose, by mortal design, is now being placed in the realms of divinity. But it has no structure and no purpose. We must make haste to the aperture. The dreamer must be awakened, and, if necessary, destroyed. It is the only way.
But aren't you, like, Primus's opposite? Like, if we destroy him, is that not destroying half of you? Can you re-explain this to me maybe just a little? Why is it so bad for him to dream?
The dream is the realm of your kind. Mortal kind. Living souls. Each time that you dream, you leave a silver strand into the astral sea that is then used in the great loom of fate by the matron. The problem is that there are those that have delved too deeply into the laws. They have tried to manipulate the energies of the world. There are those that do that which should not be. If one of my kind is to dream, their dreams are not of sleep, for my kind does not sleep. And so, their dreams are awakened. No longer the whimsy of potential, but of constant being, but a being with no purpose or anchor. Raw, refracting energy, constantly molding itself, destroying itself. It brings chaos to an orderly being, and order to a chaotic landscape.
I understand better.
The two things are incompatible.
Thank you.
We also don't have anything better to do, so she shrugs.
So the fact that Primus is dreaming, does that mean that that could be a direct link to all the Fate Eaters? If these dreams are manifesting into beings that just exist, are those beings the Fate Eaters?
My suspicion is that, as Primus dreams, that which cannot be is. And so, the dreams are raw. They have no purpose. They have no threads in the tapestry. So they must find them. These Fate Eaters, as you call them, I believe they are my fallen siblings. They are in service to the madness that Primus has brought from his dreams. They seek to take purpose and bring order to the chaos. But I do not have enough information to answer you. There is more. There is more.
So what do we have to do?
The only way we can find the answers we seek is at the aperture. We must go to the source of the dream.
Well, we're hardly done even with the Spiritorium. Are we even, strong enough to try and attempt such an endeavor?
I don't know. Time is not our ally. With each passing moment, less and less do we have to respond.
Irha's kind of sitting in his chair, and his legs are like he's bouncing one of his legs, and he kind of looks at Mammolus, and he's like, if time is such an essence, why don't you help us? You expect us to do all this stuff, and we're only 6 people. Every single time we've got our asses beat, and you're here. If you want us to help you, you have to help us more with fighting or something, instead of just giving us answers that you don't even have questions to yourself. And he kind of eats another berry. But, that's just a me thing. He goes back to eating berries.
Namelos doesn't respond to that question.
Effie sighs and kind of gets up from her non-existent chair that she's in. All right, well, if time's not on our side, and we need dust, obviously, to help us on our journey so we don't instantly die on our quest, right? Let's get up and go find that iron.
Yeah.
Or gets up,
Time is
still
of
eating
the
berries.
essence.
And Nomalos. If more people get trapped in our spider web, just get the dust for us. She kind of winks.
Nemelos will nod, and then will dissipate.
All right. Well, I think we had some supplies we needed before we skedaddle on out of here. Why don't we go ahead and get those? And I think, Luka, you wanted to get started on that staff, yeah?
Correct. But it's very expensive, so I think we need to manage our debts wisely after that expense.
She nods. All right, let's get going.
Oh, it turns back around and realizes in his house clothes still.
She kind of gestures to Moto. Hey, Moto,
Yeah.
you want to come with, or you want to stay here?
No, I'll go with you.
Okay. What accessory do you want to be today?
A belt.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm just lost in thought, I guess. She downs the rest of her coffee real quick. I'm coming. Sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. Just lots to think about, I guess.
Hey, Moto.
Yeah.
While we're walking, can you describe your mistress to me?
Well, she's very successful.
Oh, businesswoman.
Oh, yeah. Very magically inclined. Quite
Girl
smart.
boss.
Yeah, she's really tall, too. And she's got these big eyebrows.
Big eyebrows.
Yeah.
Wow, does she are they natural or does she draw them on?
I don't know. I'm doing great.
Wow, you're really liking that breakfast.
Yeah.
You want me to take some to go?
No, I got it in me already.
You want fruit snacks for the road?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
She grabs some fruit snacks anyways and puts them in her other purse. All right. Let's go.
Let go.
I'm gathering.
We're gathered.
Let's
Okay,
gather
very-
and party before venturing forth.
I had a good berry question.
Yeah.
I had a good berry question. Okay. It says I infuse a handful. Oh, it says up to 10. Okay. Sorry, I misread this completely. I'm illiterate. It's fine.
Oh, man.
The radiation.
And
Yeah.
an illiterate physicist, that's probably not good.
Yeah. It-
I
It's a
cannot
big
read
problem.
it, but they explain it to me well.
Indeed, they do.
With
Oh, yeah,
pictures.
but yeah. Challa explains the effects of good berries to his body. So I can make these, and okay, wait, I'll actually. Oh wait, I just realized. Should do that OP. Why? Okay, so I can take some of these berries and make them infuse them with some rejuvenating essence, and it would last 24 hours. Not much, just
Ew.
a tiny amount.
What are you infusing them with?
Chi.
Ew.
Healing, rejuvenating chi.
Uh.
But they'll
Uh.
say you are down and out. I pop one of these in your mouth, crush it, go down your gullet. You'll be back up, like that.
I think I would rather be dead.
Please don't pre-chew it before you feed it to me.
I forgot he baby birded you guys.
Okay. Okay, but I
You
won't
still
do
have the
that this
echo on, by the way. This makes it even funnier.
Oh, okay, not this time, but I'm just saying I have this capacity, and I can even give you some of these berries, and you can give it to each other if we're down and out and in combat.
Give one to me now.
I see
So-
we
I wouldn't mind
run.
taking a few.
I see we
I-
often run out of potions, and though this doesn't fulfill the same healing factor, it does do a tiny bit.
She looks at the group and says, I mean, to be realistic, Challa doesn't have a pouch on him. I don't know where he stores these things, so we probably should all get him now.
Challa pulls out 10 berries. Costs good berry. Okay.
Oh,
And hands it-
speaking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, he just hands everybody. He has 10 and he splits it between the party. That's it.
The party has 10 additional halal berries.
So, since I have the book for potions, like for beginners, I didn't roleplay this out, but I would have had Luka read it over time. How long would it take for him to like be able to make potions with it?
Oh. Could you ask that again?
Yeah. Since I have the beginner's guide to like making potions, and I didn't roleplay that out, I was just wondering how long it would take for him to read it so he can learn how to make potions.
Oh, it's a beginner's guide, so you probably could read it in like a couple of days, which you've had it for a while, so it's fine. You can make potions.
Yes, but that doesn't make me proficient with the herbalism kit, does it?
No.
Okay, so I can still make potions. Okay.
Oh, also, before we leave the house,
Uh-huh.
Effie would want to ask Nomalus about the convalescence kit.
The convalescence kit is a kit that allows you to analyze the presence of digital magic and the nodes of power that digital magic uses to spread itself.
Cool. So if I ever want to analyze anything, I just ask you, or is it like a roll?
You can just use your convalescence kit to see if you detect anything.
Okay, cool. That's pretty nifty.
I think we are done here. Let us go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
He said it. He said it.
Gathered.
All right, and the party leaves the house.
Yay!
1 hour, 24 minutes, and 59
Yeah.
seconds.
Record time.
Yeah.
Question for you, Arcadum.
Yeah.
Since we basically just need to grab a few things before we head out for the iron thing, do we just want to tell you what
Yeah.
we need?
Oh, you can do that.
Okay. Who wants to start? Or should we just copy and paste our list?
I can see it in your notes, yeah? You can just
Yeah.
copy
Okay,
it.
yeah.
In the notes.
The main question is just whether or not we'll run out of dust.
Yeah.
Well, we have 800 for the staff.
Yeah.
That's
Which-
the main thing.
How long will that take? That's the big question.
What, touch shop?
Oh, no,
No.
for like to infuse the chaos essence into his stuff, and
Oh,
how
that's
long
a
it would take cost.
That's a completely, like, that's a whole other process. Like, you gotta have, that's gonna take time. And somebody to do it, and a facility, and all that other stuff.
The blacksmith guy said he'd be able to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
You
Yeah,
gotta
we were
take-
gonna. The plan was to drop it off to him before we leave on this quest, and then hopefully pick it up when we get back. It's just we were just wondering the timeline on that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you trying to do exactly? Trying to put the chaos essence in a weapon?
And hit the fucking.
Your staff. All right, are you gonna
Yes.
leave your staff there?
Does that require like how long would that take? For
A day.
a day? Oh,
Yeah.
that's not too bad.
I also pick up my explosive arrows when we go there.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, like if the party's okay with waiting a day for that to be done.
Well, I don't think we'd wait a day. I think it would be like we go and do the quest and come back and get it.
You can
Okay,
use the
then-
other staff in the meantime,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
'Cause
But
I
as
think-
long as it doesn't have any restrictions or like.
Because I think the plan was for you to use the other one while this was being made.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do you have that in your sheet? Seino, Rainzz?
Is it a normal staff
heavy
or is it a
wear?
magic one?
It's the Bonk Basher.
Ah,
Do you have it in your inventory? Because you
No,
can just
I don't.
transfer it to the other player.
Nope, I don't have it.
Okay, did not make it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay.
thought you would already do it.
It's okay. This is a learning opportunity for me to add items.
So that's the plan. So that was 800 dust.
Okay.
And then we need the rest of our stuff. And we had a total of how much dust?
1,332.
Okay. So it's basically just the rest of the stuff we want doesn't make it into that threshold.
So
One question I wanted to ask Arcadum. So
Yeah.
say I just wanted to put one of the mana essences into my gauntlet. How much would that cost to do?
like to enchant your gauntlet, or to
no,
refill
I
the
get
flux energy in your gauntlet.
refill the flux energy.
A minor mana essence would give you 2 flux energy.
Nice. So does that take dust to do?
No, that doesn't take dust to do. No.
Ah. Can I use one of the mana things to dust up to
How much do we
flush
have
up?
left?
We've used 1 and we start off with 8, so we have 7 now.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just... Yeah.
Nice. His gauntlet's all mana essenced up.
Cool.
All right. Let me look in notes. Did you guys put down your shoppables?
Yes, if you scroll up to the shopping list, it looks like I can just read it. We got War Staff, which is happening.
Oh, I found it. Let's see.
Shield for Irha.
Mm-hmm.
Torches for Irha.
Yeah.
How many torches, Astra?
I don't know, like 3.
3's good.
Oh.
3's a good number.
3. For Effie, she would want that chest piece adornment that she asked the blacksmith about.
Yeah.
That I believe was like 5 dust or something.
Yeah.
And then some arrows, probably like 20. And then scrolling down the list. And then I think Maelie would probably tell the blacksmith to get started on her piece while we go do the iron quest.
Okay.
And then Challa says another 20 arrows, 2 flasks of flammable oil, 20 foot of rope, and some caltrops and or ball bearings.
Yes.
And then we probably want some potions.
Okay. And it looks like you already calculated the cost in that.
No, we didn't.
All right, then. Well, potions, if you want a basic healing potion, is 50 each. The rest of that stuff you could get for about 25 dust.
Total?
Yeah. The minor mundane equipment, yeah.
What about a shield?
That's mundane equipment.
Yeah, that's calculated in that. Okay, so spend the 25 for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
good. I'll
Yes.
Which leaves us with whatever 532 minus 25 is.
507.
And then do we want to get caked up with minor potions?
It would be
Well,
like
can
minimum.
Luka now do potions?
I can make potions, like a basic one. But I think I would need a place to make them.
Oh,
And
makes
time.
sense.
Yeah.
Time and
Makes
materials.
sense.
And
Yeah.
materials.
I can
Okay,
tell you
okay.
that you can make potions while traveling. If you can find the
Oh.
materials. Yeah.
Would it be cheaper for us to buy the materials and have Luka make them?
No.
No?
It basically costs the same as just buying the potion.
Okay, cool. So why don't we do we want to get caked up on potions? With the rest of our dust? Because that'll be 10 potions, right?
And basic potions, yes.
Yeah.
Or do we want to just get one each for now and then save the rest of the dust?
I think it would be more
Yeah.
prudent to save the dust and get one each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. So 1 each, so 300 dust minus.
All right, cool.
Can I also buy a little moon pendant?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Like 5 more dust for that, I guess.
Like 3.
3? Okay.
I feel like we're getting a bargain. It's like going to Ross or TJ Maxx.
Luka watches.
I've got
Maelie.
Sephora opened up on the other monitor, just like these are really good
Moto
deals.
Luka watches
that's
Maelie buy that move pendant.
That's my next sponsorship is Sephora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moto.
Yeah. You guys see Challa come out of ball bearings, traps, and beyond, and just with a ton of fucking gear, dude.
Ball bearings, traps, and beyond.
Got the fucking rope around him, arrows, explosive arrows, flammable oil. He even has a tiny little cape that goes over his shoulders. Ball bearings, Tasha.
He
He's
pockets.
so lit.
Sorry, I was about to say he pockets
no.
the star necklace that he actually got from Maelie, realizing that he got himself.
Oh,
Luka. Wait. You'll notice that Maelie doesn't actually put the moon pendant on. She wraps it in a piece of cloth and puts it in her robes.
Oh, well, he still watched her get it, so he's like, oh,
I watched her with my eyes.
yeah. So he just bashfully just tucks away his necklace he got. Not sure what to do with it now.
hey Arcadum.
Yes.
How do I add arrows?
If you go to the wait, I don't know if I should.
Yeah, tell her. I'm doing something
Okay.
else anyway.
So you know in the top right, there's the sound thing and the thing next to the sound thing. The little journal entries. There's if you scroll down, there should be a tab that says items, and then in parentheses something else. If you double click the items tab, it should have a pop-up list, and then whatever item you want, type it into that search bar and drag it into your inventory.
Okay, can you start over?
Okay, I'll stream it through the Discord.
Okay,
For 1 second.
thank
Oh.
you.
No worries.
Because I was trying to add it as a weapon like we tried earlier, and it's not probably the way I
yeah.
should be doing it.
Oh no. There's stuff that's already in the game.
Okay.
So, you see, item open.
Yep.
It's open. So I come
Yeah.
over here, click this button.
Oh, the weird scrolly one?
This one, you click here. This one's specific name, and then you
The
will
items?
arrows, and then you will drag.
The SRD one? Wait, hold on. So scroll down to item. And then which one do you click?
This one.
I don't have that.
Do you have this locked? This thing in your IM sheet?
I don't have it locked.
Okay, cool.
I
Okay.
just can't find that. So it's D&D.
If you scroll past it, don't 1 second.
When you have a second, Arcadum, could you check the bonk basher to make sure I got the stats right?
Yeah.
If you scroll down a little bit, if you share screen, maybe I can help you find it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Actually, how would I add the additional? I guess I'll have to remember that. Okay. Oop. Oop.
You said the bonk basher?
Yee. I'm assuming I have to just remember if it strikes a prone enemy to add the additional damage. I don't know if I can add that to the Stats.
Scroll down slowly. Stop. It's there. Your mouse is 1 above it.
Which one? This one?
Yep, double click it.
Yeah, looks good to me.
All right, awesome. I'm
And then-
learning.
And then in the search bar?
Yeah.
Okay, so unequip this.
And then you can just change the number next to it, which implies quantity. It's in
Oh.
consumables.
Got it.
So you see the number in the brackets?
Yeah.
No.
And then that's where we get our potions as well.
Yeah, you can get potions there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all sorts of things.
Oh, could I do one more thing? I just realized this. Could I bring the smoke bomb thing to cause to see like all the other effects that it can do?
I mean, he's busy working on your thing.
Oh, dang. Okay.
We'll do it when we get back.
Yeah. I meant to do
Okay.
that. I just totally forgot.
Hey, can we hire Cos to live in our home?
Wait, take one pause.
Dude. Yeah,
All right.
we definitely gotta do this, dude. We definitely
Kidnap
gotta
Cos.
get our boy, dude. Okay, so plan is we finish Orc Fight, okay? It expands the home. Home expanded, we bring Cos in. How about that, guys?
Okay, but
No, we have
don't
to,
you
like,
have...
pay him?
Don't you have silence?
Yeah, that is my other level
So-
too.
You and I just go in and we hogtie the guy. And we carry him back to our house.
We might need a little bit of Seino's help. But yeah, I see.
Maybe.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I like this plan.
Okay.
I don't like
So,
this
other
plan.
than plans of kidnapping someone, what's you guys? You guys ready or?
Yeah,
I'm
did
ready.
did everybody add their potions and stuff?
Oh,
I
they're
didn't
in
have
well,
a potion. Hold on.
Yeah, just make sure you add that stuff.
Did we ever figure out the thing with the cloak, cape?
No.
Did we?
No,
Oh.
I still just have it.
Did we want to figure it out or do that later?
We'll do that later, I guess.
Okay.
Well, everybody we asked just is like, talk to a wizard. And there's no wizard.
Oh, Maelie. Can you take a look at this cloak for a moment?
She already tried.
I mean, that was a few days ago. I could always
do you-
try again.
With your fresh eyes. We've illuminated so much in the past few days. Maybe that'll open you up to what this does and has.
Look at it with your third eye.
Can I roll another Arcana check for it?
Have you
Even
leveled
though I
up?
think,
Have you leveled up since then?
I mean, I don't know. I
Yeah?
don't remember.
Yeah, we
did.
have.
Yeah, we did.
Then yes,
And a month.
Arcana check.
Blessed.
Oh!
Okay, give me a sec.
Oh
Mhm.
my god.
Oh, we finally get to know what it does.
Who has the
Oh.
cloak right now? Is it?
It's you.
Ira
you.
does.
I do.
It's
I have it. Okay.
The cloak
Yeah.
makes your theatrical performances always make people give you 1,000 dust. I bet that's what it does, guys.
Well,
Fuck,
Um,
dude. I bet that's what it does. Fuck. Ooh,
Wait,
never
so
lucky.
just for I know everyone got one potion.
Yes.
One potion.
Yes.
Okay. And how many good berries? I got one
put it in-
berry.
I put it in because you can heal already. The people who can heal already, I give 1 berry. Everyone else gets 2. They
I
heal
get
1
2
HP on your.
berries.
Wait, are good berries also in this list?
Yeah, I was about to
I
check.
don't
I don't-
see them.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
They just heal 1
Oh.
HP. So
Okay.
It's probably more useful to use on people that are down.
yeah.
I just add it and just say, like, with no cause, just that I have them.
Yeah, and the
Just-
consumables.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just name
Yeah.
it good berries and then with parentheses 2 behind it.
Question for you, Arcadum,
Yeah.
while you were typing that up.
Yeah.
Did I get the chest piece adornment like immediately? Was he able to just like
Yeah,
whip
that's
it
fine.
up?
That's not that hard.
Can you change my character art?
Hold on, like 8 things I'm trying to do at once right now.
No, you're fine. I just added to the list, I guess.
While we're waiting, can someone please show me how to add stuff to my inventory? I'm trying to figure it out, but I have no fucking
We just
clue.
know that. But...
It's okay. It's okay. Astra, just share screen and I'll run you through it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And it's fine. We'll do it later.
No, it's okay. We have tons of time now. Just get it done with. We'll.
Thanks.
No worries. So if you go to the right hand side, you see all the tabs next to chat. You have like all the Foundry stuff on the right.
Right here?
On to the second most right. So the one next in between the speaker and the answer. Okay. And yeah, no, we're right.
This one? Okay.
So if you scroll down a little bit, stop. It's too fast. Around the middle. Yeah, pause right there. Actually, I'll show you both of these things right now. What you're hovering over is the items one. Don't say it. And then below, you'll see spells. Keep going down, one by one. You see spells. In both of these lists, you have all your spells and all your items you can add to your character sheet. So, yeah, that's spells. And you can just drag them onto your character sheet to add spells. And go to items, and you can drag them onto your character sheet to add items.
You have to unlock your character sheet. When you look in your character sheet, you see this green lock on the top right.
Next to journal. So you see inventory, spellbook. Currently on
under your charisma.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Better.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you can add stuff.
I don't even know what kind of shield he got. At least
Where'd you find the cloak?
Just a normal shield.
In the eyeless fight.
And
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
You got one healing potion.
The name of the we didn't get that.
Potion of healing. Put that in consumables. Yes.
And then what do we do for the berries?
You just close
that. And then you go on the add under consumables. You see this add, yeah. And then right click on that. Edit item, and just name it good berries. And on the left side, you see quantity. You can just change it to 2. Just so you remember you have them. You don't have to. Oh, you have one? Oh, never mind. Okay.
I already has a lot of heals.
True.
We do.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, thanks.
Sweet.
No worries.
Whoa, we're all kitted up. We're legit adventure, guys.
Wow, we're using Foundry, guys.
I know.
Wow, we're so good.
Dude, we're gonna lure these orcs into a cave, put down some caltrops and oil, burn them fuckers alive, dude. It's gonna be great.
And eat their flesh.
I wish I would learn my
Inbound
university
first.
stuff as fast as I learned Foundry.
Puka Puka, they behind fire. I'll go through fire, and they walk through. Oh no, you take 1d6 fire damage. Oh no, you stepped on spikes, dude. They're gonna die before they even touch us. It's gonna be great.
Alright, this is the cloak. I'm putting it in your notes right now. Cloak of the Reverend. It has a burden cost of 4. The wearer of this cloak uses its charisma instead of dexterity and strength for its attack statistics. Lay on hands may be used as a bonus action.
Oh my god! Oh
How
my god!
cool. That's cool. I'll
Perfect
add
for
that.
him.
I'll
Yeah.
add that right now.
This is like the biggest upgrade.
Oh my god.
Ira's caked up.
Lay on hands as a
Double
bonus action
caked.
is insane, dude. Fuck.
That's nice.
But just remember that it has a burden cost of 4 to attune.
So
Yes.
now you have 5 burdens.
No, 4. Yes. Right?
Oh, no, it's,
I think that was the most powerful item you guys rolled.
Oh.
And the last one we identified.
Glory do be crazy like that.
And I guess,
Hell yeah.
I mean, the geisha kit was
That-
pretty useful for us generating
True,
blood.
true.
Yeah, you got me.
biggest ass.
Biggest ass.
Oh my god.
Heaven hard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can't wait for the Brock next time.
I'm gonna be. Dude, there's so many people. Oh, that's gonna be great. That'll be great. I don't want to ruin anything. I don't
The
want
butts
to.
from Bator.
The butt from battle. The BBL from hell. Dude, I legit watched like a 10-minute YouTube video on Dr. Miami while trying to come up with these dudes. The way he describes ass is insane, dude.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yep.
100%.
Indeed. Traveling pog.
So, you finally leave the house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Unless you want to update my art for me.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Oh,
Do art, Pog.
Can you send it
Do
to me
art.
again?
Yeah, hold on. Just making sure it's on this computer.
This cloak is like literally almost like it was made for him. What the fuck?
I know, it's pretty
This makes
cool,
me-
huh?
This makes me happy.
I mean, it's a pretty basic paladin upgrade, but yeah. That would be good for any paladin, but yes, it's very good for you.
charisma.
Now you look fancy when you attack. That's why you use charisma.
Oh,
Oh my god, that wouldn't have hurt me, but you just look so fucking sick.
Why did my AC go up? Oh, what I do? Oh, because I have a shield on now.
yes.
Indeed.
Oh. Okay.
You know what? That didn't really fucking hurt, but I'm gonna die for this, dude.
I love the name of this picture's file name.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good.
What
Crow
is it?
actually
I
came
don't
up with it.
remember. What was the name of it again? Wait.
Can I tell you
Yeah.
about my Lord and Savior Secocuse? That's what it is.
Oh.
Hold on, making token, updating you, giving focus on the kissable lips.
Yay.
And...
Speaking of sec, oh,
Oh,
Oh.
All right.
Ain't it nice?
oh, look at all that
And
thigh
there you go.
gush showing.
Ain't it pretty?
my
Oh, that
So
thigh.
pretty.
Yeah.
Damn those lips, bro.
So we
Holy
updating
shit.
tokens? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, send me yours, Maelie.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll resend it to you.
It looks like Leo from Guilty Gear's daughter did. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, so basically she has a swimsuit on under the armor.
Oh. You just unbuckled the shit.
Yeah, and then go fucking
Do you want me to use
salmon
the
mode.
I actually found them. Do you want me to use the first one as the regular one?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just do the thing that I do when I do things.
The purple one is regular, the other one is combat, and the other one is special occasions only.
Oh.
Oh.
It's steamy. A steamy Maelie outfit change? What's going on here? What world do we live in?
Well, I mean, she changed outfits for the circus and decided to just not change back.
Ah.
She
That's
bought
kind
that,
of what
that
Effie
silk
did
robe
too.
from the guy, and then she had Effie help her with the house clothes, and,
There you
and
go.
there she is.
Yeah, I wish Luka would do that.
And here's new Maelie.
Oh.
New Maelie!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm about to root and toot and point and
Oh my
start
God.
shooting.
The scarf though. I loved how that
cute.
turned out.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, the arrows for Clementine.
She better keep those bolts hidden from Challa. She better, to keep yourself strapped.
Keep those bolts hidden from
Concealed
Challa.
carry. You better keep it concealed carry. You better keep it.
Okay. We're
Now
good
we're
now?
ready.
All right.
Yes.
Everybody got their clothes and makeup on? Like, everybody ready?
Yes.
No, I'm
We're all
joking.
pretty.
Okay. Jesus. All right.
Let's go.
Copy.
Paste.
Paste.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wait.
Yeah, put us in the room with the iron, please.
Just take us to the
Just
iron.
teleport us.
Oh, that was such an arduous journey.
That was such an arduous journey.
Oh yeah, I have to do my
My
D6 roll.
My journey was so arduous.
Okay, what
Yeah.
stat is it?
It was pretty wild.
I think that's int.
Yes, I'm smarter now.
Ooh.
So happy. I have 19 AC now. My heart is happy.
Really good.
Happy.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
also-
Essie?
Mm.
Is that the bone bracelet in her hat?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Oh.
that's so cute.
That is cute. I
Yeah,
love
so
the
that's-
boots.
Flower.
The 19 AC are only when you don't wield the torch and wield the shield.
Yes. So if I take, I can set the shield on fire.
You're gonna go torch and shield.
Can you
Yo,
just,
you're
like-
just full
No.
fucking.
No,
Can you
I'm gonna
just-
figure. I have
You know
to
how there's like the sconces that you can put torches into?
Yeah.
Can you just like make one of those and put it like bolt it to your shield?
We gotta kidnap Cause, bro. We have too many ideas. Bro.
He has a whole business. Like,
Who cares?
Well, I gotta figure out how much it's gonna cost to infuse a fire essence into the sword. If that's
Yeah.
okay.
Cause don't
So-
need a business.
Yeah, but if we just kidnap him, it will cost nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think he wouldn't fight us.
No,
What
no,
do you
no. Look,
mean?
we just have to explain him. This is for the This is for the good of Conflux.
Yeah.
We make him mobile. That's better for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the digital age. dude.
Okay,
really
if we
gotta
cut
know.
his legs off, then he can't go anywhere.
Ah.
But then he
Jesus
dies.
Christ.
What do you mean he dies? We cauterize it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
We know how to do that. We just
Casual
backpack
kidnapping.
it. Alright, guys, what candle should I light? Should I light the white garden or the mahogany teakwood? Which one?
The wood one.
Yeah, wood.
I think
What
you're rolling D&D. You're playing D&D, right? Why don't you roll?
Oh. Wait.
This will be the first real roll of the session.
Hey.
No, I'm too lazy for that.
All right.
Actually, wait.
Here we go.
Okay, we're going.
I will load this map.
Oh no. Okay.
Right at the iron.
Right at the iron. Oh. Oh, this is after we got the iron, after we kidnapped Cos, right?
Hey, wait! Hey! We know this map!
Do we?
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I swear. Oh no, this looks like the beginning. This looks like the beginning map. Very first map we were on.
Yeah, it
Never
kind of
mind.
looks like where we grew, you know,
Yeah,
woke
some,
up,
yeah,
but
some of the same.
different.
Look, man, I don't have infinite assets. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, no worries, it's great.
Anyway,
Why can't I go straight?
what?
There. Fine. My token. Nothing. You're fine.
Why can't I go straight? All right. So, to be clear, you are not continuing your journey to the aperture. You are going after the iron. Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
In that case, we have to roll. We have to basically roll you finding where the caravan is. So. How do I want to do this? Let's separate these. Okay, make me survival checks.
Everyone.
Okay.
Well, your ranger.
Okay.
Oh.
And our backup ranger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. Again, he
Backup
steps out. He
ranger.
steps out every time they've went on a journey. He's always had the arrogance to hold the map upside down and really trying to act like he's using it when he's not, and he's just going all feels. This time, character development. He passes it straight to Luka. Please.
Oh, Luka takes it and swaps it by giving him a pouch.
Thank you. You
Well-
point the direction, I'll guide the way.
What do
Effie-
you do with it?
Effie has the map, by the way. You didn't ask her for the map.
He has a random piece of paper that he thinks is the map, but it's just like scribbles on it.
I didn't roll that well.
This
so-
is the way.
This is the way completely. Good guiding, Luke. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
All right.
He gave you a pouch, by the way. And
Oh,
there's
he
something
gave you
inside it.
he opened the pouch.
It's a compass.
He looks at this. He's just like, oh, I see. and he takes a piece of string and he wraps it around his wrist because he thinks it's a watch.
I figured.
Hey, Mac, wanna buy a sundial? Alright, let's see what happens.
No, Rolly.
Already have one. One sec. I need to message my art, the person drawing art to draw a compass on his wrist.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh good.
Oh yeah, dude. We back at it, dude. Never. Always lucky, dude. Always lucky. Always like nice.
Okay. Well.
Never miss.
Whilst
In the back of.
What's
Oh,
up?
sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Well, whilst traveling along the road, you happen upon a path that kind of divulges from the direction that you've been going into. However, at the end of that path, within eyesight, you can see that there appears to be a party happening. Several riverjacks have beached their barges and are currently celebrating something.
Party?
We don't have time for a party.
I love parties. She leaves. Heads towards
Luka
the party.
chases after her.
Party!
Effie
Challa
skips down the road towards the party.
Yes.
No,
She
Effie, we
does.
have to get going. We don't have time for a party.
Challa checks his watch, sees that north points towards the party, and he says, "It looks like it's party time."
Does it actually point north?
Does it
Challa
matter?
thinks every direction is north.
I think he would do anything for that pun to land. Okay, no. The map is inactive. Go back.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Go back. That's not a party.
Challa moonwalks into position out of the party.
All
I
right.
mean, it looks like a death party. but-
Okay, so you guys do go down the road towards the Riverjacks.
Okay.
Yes?
Let's just try to stop them from going.
Effie does.
Okay. Do you think we should follow Effie? No more jokes.
No, we have to get the steel, and we
Okay.
need to get to the aperture. There's no point to going to this party.
Okay.
We have
Then
no
Effie is
time.
left behind. Effie is left behind. One less party member to feed. Let's go.
Myra watches Effie kind of meander back. He walks after her, grabs her by her collar, and drags her back.
No! Party!
He starts to drag her.
She kicks like a toddler having a temper tantrum.
Iris continues to drag and drags.
What
brings
if we
her back to the
what
party.
if we set a time limit and he holds up his watch and he's like
No,
10 minutes of party and then we run.
no, we're
No.
going.
The boats! The
No.
boats!
Effie,
No
maybe
one
they'll be
will
here
fit
on
if
the
we
way
try
back.
to take a boat.
All right, it looks like you were outvoted.
I was outboated.
Voted. Lol.
Funny joke.
Joke.
Funny joke. Anyway, guys. All right, you guys leave the partying Riverjacks behind.
Oh,
Okay.
We can have a
miss-
party at home.
no! You guys,
Wait.
I've seen you every
We have
day.
parties at home.
I see you guys every day.
Okay, miss.
They might still be partying on our way back.
No, they're gonna be gone.
We don't know that.
They're gonna be gone.
Okay.
What if I make you in charge of the house party?
Survival checks.
Okay. And yeah. And Maelie, trust me, there's no way I can arrange us to get back to this exact point again.
Ah, well.
Effie marks it on the map.
For Jack party.
All right. Okay, you don't lose your way. Okay, nothing bad happens.
We rolling again. Ha!
Well, right.
Oh, are you sure we're going the right direction towards the caravan?
All right, on day 4, give me another survival check.
Okay. Oh Lord.
All right. Whilst on your way, you have finally discovered what you believe to be the beginning of the trail of the caravan. A large set of heavy tracks biting into the road.
Bless.
Seems to have broken through one of the...
Double
Sorry,
blast.
the dust of the ground hurts me.
It's 2d4 to you,
A
Arcadum.
small parapet of the small stone walls of the causeway have been broken by this, by the markings of this caravan, showing that it has come through this area. The deep grooves in the earth indicate that it is carrying a lot of weight, and it moves towards the southwest of your current position.
Okay.
This seems like the way to go.
Might as well follow the tracks.
Yep, southwest is this way, guys.
No, it's not.
It's
Look
this
at
way.
your watch. Look at your watch.
Oh,
What time does
yeah.
it say?
Oh, this way. Good one. Good one.
That was a
Okay.
good investment.
All right. Hold on. Go back.
Meow.
All right, and so you follow the trail. Until finally, you come to a small clearing in the Riverlands up ahead. In the distance, you can see the smoky remains of an attacked caravan. Even now, the embers still glow.
Oh.
And the way ahead is now active. And you may do as you wish.
Challa halts the party by raising his hand. You hear him audibly sniff. Guys, there was a bonfire of some sort that way.
Party?
No,
Party.
this is no party.
Are you sure?
There's danger in the air.
Bonfires usually mean parties.
Luka looks around, making a perception check.
With that perception check, Luka, as you step forward, you can see the beginnings of the caravan's fall. A small battlefield can be seen. Corpses and bodies kind of cover the area. Broken, splintered, quickly made palisades can be seen overturned.
Mm.
It seems that the caravan was camped when it was attacked, and it was prepared for a fight. And it's still lost.
Hold on.
I told you, they're just drunk, they're sleeping, and there was a party.
Mm.
They're most likely very much dead. He looks
Are you
to see
sure?
any semblance of life.
Yeah,
Can you
Effie
see?
would too, because she believes they're just sleeping. Can I make a
Wander
perception
right
check?
here? It stops there,
Oh, hold
looking
on.
amongst the bodies.
Let me do this. Okay. All right. You can see that there are a few corpses on the ground. Slain caravan guards. Hold
Are
there.
there-
Hold on, no.
Oh, holding.
Did you mean to move up there, Challa?
Oh no, that was a mistake.
Okay.
Oh,
Continue.
sorry about that.
Are there any that look like there might be life? Or are they like rotting?
It doesn't seem like the battle happened that long ago for them to be rotting, but they're certainly dead.
Effie goes to this one and does an investigation check.
Okay.
Do I find anything on him?
No, you actually have seen that his pouch has been turned inside out. He's already been looted.
Mm.
She like snaps her fingers. They've already been looted.
You sure all of them?
No. She goes to this one.
Yeah. Luka
Fire
starts
checks
looking
this
at
one.
all the other bodies.
Yeah. Challa stays right next to Seino.
Hold right there,
Oh,
Luka.
holding.
Make me a perception
Oh.
check.
Okay. Perception.
You overhear voices up ahead. From
Oh.
around in here.
Okay. There. Luka, brings up his hand to signal everybody to stop. voices up ahead in those tents.
Is there any cover around to stealth and
Probably
sneak up?
the trees, maybe.
Other than maybe a couple of trees, no. The area is very open and cleared.
Okay. Guess. Should we go up into the trees for a moment and overhear this conversation?
Well, looking at the field, the guards that were guarding this caravan were overtaken. I don't want to take the chance that whatever attacked them is actually up ahead, and we might be putting ourselves in danger.
Okay, how about this? If they're not looking this way, I can run forward and appear as if I am one of these bodies, dead on the ground, unlooted. And as they approach me, we can see how they approach. If they are if they hold malice towards these people, if they're just foragers that walked onto the site as we did. And then if they go to attack me, you can ambush them.
Okay. You guys. And she's whispering, by the way. You remember that plan I had for the barony? She winks at Challa.
Challa turns around with he recalls it all perfectly. And he smiles.
Floozy.
Oh, this might be a good one.
I'd rather not we put ourselves in harm's way.
But it's not.
Well,
it's
here's the
damsel.
thing. I'm pretty sure whatever is over there, these bodies are already looted. There's the ones that perhaps did it. By giving myself into the camp, I can suss it out, give you guys a hand signal if I believe these were the guys, and then we can ambush them.
She is sneaky.
I am sneaky.
Indeed she is.
If you guys go up into the trees, you guys have a high vantage point, you can watch me. I'll give you this hand signal, and she kind of holds up her middle finger. And if you see this, that means we got the jump on them. Okay?
Probably subtle so they don't notice.
That is subtle.
Right behind you? Like behind your back? Or something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Or maybe I take my tits out.
He rolls his eyes at that.
That is not subtle, I guess.
What do you mean? They'll be looking at my tits. They'll be distracted.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
It is an
I'm
unexpected
very
move.
pretty!
It's an unexpected move, so
Yep,
I
unexpected.
don't think I would suspect a jump from that.
Yeah, they'll be too distracted.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
All right, tits out.
He just starts going
Iron
towards the
Iron
tree.
just turns away. It just follows Luka.
Mainly face palms. Just
Okay.
try to be safe, Effie.
All right.
Okay, well, wait. Shh.
Oh, before you go.
Challa raises his hands out around her. Tell me when
Yeah.
you're ready to go. I have a trick for this.
It pats Effie on the shoulder, giving her guidance.
Thank you.
Challa reaches
Anything
his
to
hands.
keep you safe.
Challa reaches his hands up, focuses, pulls a single finger to his mouth, focuses, releases his chi down into the soles of his feet, where they are lifted, almost silent, and he causes pass without trace around his body, and each one of them can feel the chi well up in their feet through the ground, silent, making their footsteps quiet.
Do you want me to turn that off, Irha? Okay.
You just legit just pee. Like,
No, he casted pass without trace.
okay.
You said his
That's
chi.
his chi.
You said his chi.
His chi. What is chi to you guys? It's his
Pee.
spirit.
It's always been pee. It's always been pee.
No, it's his spirit essence, guys. No,
That's
come on.
that's his pee.
No, I feel like being in school again and explaining to people what a Super Saiyan really is.
Pee.
That's my cast without
Yeah, I got you. Pass on the trace, yeah.
Well, I don't know why it forced me to do that by casting it. Is there a way to delete it?
Yeah, I got
Hey,
you.
Arcadum,
Yes.
is there any way you can give me permission to move Moto around so
Yeah.
you don't have to keep doing it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Okay. It still has the pass without trace template on my mouse clicker. I'm not clicking, but if I do, it will force me to. I'm reloading the page. Okay.
How's she gonna sneak up with no coverage?
What do you mean? Can I roll a stealth roll just to see how quiet I'm being? Or
You can roll a stealth, yeah.
cool.
She doesn't have to roll for her tits like we rolled for the piece.
What?
What?
Yeah, the tits are right.
I don't think she does. Does she?
What? No, I already determined how big my tits are.
You don't.
Just
you don't
roll
get to
stealth,
roll.
please.
Okay.
Hold on. Now it's just having me roll. Now it's just having me roll as Moto.
Okay.
Because you have both of us selected, so you gotta select.
Yeah, how do I unselect
Wait,
it?
are we?
Just
like,
cancel a
going
roll,
in the trees?
and then make the box on the map so that you're selecting nothing, and then left click on Effie.
Oh, got it. Okay, cool.
And Challa turns to his party as they move towards the trees, and he makes he puts his finger, he keeps his hand to his lips, and he steps past without
Okay.
tracing all the way up into the trees.
Just hiding.
Oh, Arcadum, last time I
Bushes.
came up here, you told me to halt. Do we have to halt again?
Not with path without trace up.
Okay, cool.
All right, go ahead.
So,
Effie.
she's making her way downtown, walking fast, but she's kind of deliberately making kind of like stumbly steps.
So you are stealthed.
I am stealth.
All right. When you get to about here, you see this. You see that right here there is a carriage that's being repaired, and you see that it's loaded up with all kinds of stuff in its back.
Okay. Can I?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
And you see these individuals. Oh, hold on. That one's broken. I knew I forgot something. Let me just fix this real quick. Okay, and then this guy. You could see these 4 individuals. I'll give a quick look for chat room.
Ooh.
You see that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Neato.
You see that guy?
Mm-hmm.
You
Damn.
see
Hmm.
that guy?
Oh.
And you
Uh-huh.
see this lady.
Oh.
All right. Make me another perception check now that you've gotten in there.
Alrighty. Perception. There.
You can see that each of them wear a stylized sash around their left arm, and it seems to bear an emblem with 4 swords on it.
4 swords and 7 years ago?
No, just 4 swords.
Alright, so she's gonna, kind of move forward. Not without Moto. She's taking Moto. She's gonna kind of move forward over to kind of this tent area.
Okay. When you get to about here, you can overhear them speaking to one another. Here we go. Oh, come on, Captain. Come on, let's just take the rest of it. Too perilous. Too much weight on the wagon. That's the same thing that this caravan did. And look at what it cost them. I just hate to leave anything behind, sir. I mean, are we gonna have enough to pay this off? Of course we'll have enough. Do you know how much this iron is worth? Believe me, it will be quite the payday. But we should scour around to make sure that we didn't leave any dust. Sergeant. Yes, sir. Keep a close eye on the perimeter. Lieutenant, could you please continue your search? The lieutenant will nod and will disappear.
At that point, she comes around the corner. Peeks out. Hello!
Alright, the sergeant will draw her weapon and immediately move to intercept.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay that blade, Sergeant.
I don't mean any harm. She kind of holds her hands up.
How can we help you, madam?
I was at a party down the road and I'm just a little drunk and I stumbled upon your camp here.
It's not our camp and it's not a safe place. You should probably go back to your party.
I am really drunk and I don't know which direction I came in.
Strange. You're not slurring any of your words.
I am really good at holding my drink.
Good, then you should make your way back.
I was just hoping I could camp here and sleep here for the night. What is this place?
This was a caravan that was attacked by bandits, and we have claimed it by salvaging rights, and we are going to sell its contents.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I am somewhat newly awakened and have just been drifting here. What are salvaging rights?
He'll raise an eyebrow. And the fact that we found it, and so now it's ours.
Ah, got it. She nods. Are you guys part of a group?
He'll begin to narrow his eyes. You don't sound very drunk.
She whips her tits out. I'm very drunk.
Sir, it is a whore. Of course.
Yes.
We have no need for your services.
Are you sure?
Yes.
She kind of like slowly but sexually walks.
Sergeant, please stop that woman's advance.
Mm-hmm.
The sergeant will hold her blade up to you. No further, harlot.
Are you cutting my tits off?
Can we hear or see this?
I will if you make me. Leave us be.
All right. She kind of comes around the corner here.
I mean,
with
Captain.
With her tits
It's
out.
been a while. Shut the hell up, Corporal.
I heard that. I'm around the corner if you want to come take a peek.
Nah, Captain says I can't.
Just one dust. One dust for a peek.
Isn't that
For a peek?
our sign?
I could just...
Okay, Adam, can
I
we
don't
see
need a
or
dust
hear
for
this?
that. No, you're far away.
Oh, okay.
But can we see this?
No, you're far away.
Oh.
Yeah.
But all of you can make me perception checks.
Okay.
To see the tits? I mean, my tits are huge.
Oh my god.
I see it. Of course he sees it.
Luka,
Full
you notice,
HD.
you notice that there was movement in the grass here.
Right there.
Yep.
Oh, there's movement there.
Okay, let
Someone's
us
coming.
begin to move. Keep
No, there's someone coming.
Oh,
Need to be on the defense.
okay.
Young man?
Alright, you'll see a snake slither across the road here.
Oh, snake.
Did you want to come take a peek over
Please leave us be. Final warning.
here? All
Corporal, fix the wagon. Hi, sir. Those
She
are
kind of
pretty
comes
big
ar-
tits.
She puts her tits away and proceeds to kind of come around this way.
Yeah, you see the
And then-
snake slither underneath your feet.
Oh, snake.
And you will see that it will slither up into the hand of this man.
Oh,
The snake will slither up his shoulder and begin to tap itself against its ear.
nifty. Upon seeing that, she kind of like heads in this direction, kind of zigzagging her way. And as you see her kind of come up to this tree, you see her flip you guys the bird.
Should we
Oh.
go fight?
Can we see her at this point?
I mean, yeah,
Like,
she's
where she
just.
is? Okay. I wasn't sure, like, the range of, like, how far we couldn't see her.
Luka, you dog. Sorry, that was.
Full HD.
Full HD. You see her flip. Yeah, she's flipping you guys the bird. And maybe if she sees you're not moving, she'll take her tits out again.
Ira's gonna
He
do his
just,
best
like-
to not look at the tits at all. He is like diverting.
She's
all
she's
eyesight.
waggling them at you in urgency.
Oh god, I
What
can't
the
move.
fuck does that even mean?
Jella takes that as the signal and approaches, trying to hold his composure.
They know.
What was that?
She whispers. They know we're here. They know we're here.
All right.
Okay.
They're just
Are
a
you-
group of
we'll be
4
right
with a snake that goes and tells them things.
Okay.
And they know we're here. They're strong. They didn't cause this battle, but they're here stealing the iron.
Okay.
Stealing
Oh.
the iron.
We-
Well,
we
how about...
Taking it. Drifting.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Maelie?
We don't have to bring it all back. I mean, we were only charged to bring back what we could.
They're taking all of it.
Did you
They have it all loaded on a
Intention?
cart ready to go. They're ready to come attack us. We need to make them.
attack us?
Yes.
Well,
But
Well, do
it
they-
seemed like you just walked back.
I did
Fine.
walk back.
do
I don't
they
like
know?
attacking without any provocation.
But you spoke with them? Did you speak with them?
Yes. They are
so
very
if they're
friendly.
going to attack us.
Yes.
Do they know our exact position currently?
There was a glance in that direction.
And is there a tent they are around, and we can approach behind that tent?
They were around the one that I went up to.
Okay.
And Ira kind of peeks in. Do you think maybe just introducing ourselves might be better? I'm
I
kind
was
of
thinking
I'm
that
kind
line
of sick of.
We
You
can't
know-
ask for the iron back.
Yeah, we can. What if we do a duel for it?
Or just
That's fine.
explain that that's actually claimed property and we're tasked to get it back?
Okay, that makes
I don't
sense.
think we're getting it back without a fight.
Okay,
It just
so
depends on if we want the jump on them or not.
we can do all of the above, okay? Either we do it your method, you woke up, you discuss it with them, they say no, you cannot have it back even if it is your property, we say duel, 1-on-1, they go for the 1-on-1, and we jump them anyway.
I kind of like just he doesn't know what to say. Right. Okay.
Well, if
Kinda
they
just
know
sounds-
our location, we wouldn't really have the jump on them. They know we're here.
They know you
sounds
were
like-
over in the other direction, but now
But-
we're in this direction.
But they would believe we'd do 1-on-1, and then we'll jump them, it'll be fine.
Maelie crosses her arms.
Either way, we have to approach.
Okay,
No, we don't.
okay, Maelie, what would you like to do?
I don't mind talking to him and asking for the iron back, saying that it's part of our quest to get it, and seeing if they'd be happy with taking just the rest of the loot, you know?
Challa gives a knowing look to Effie. Okay, Maelie. Let's go talk to them.
Let's. Why don't we just send Maelie?
No,
If
no,
we
no.
if we send more people, they're gonna think it's an ambush.
What if they kill Maelie?
Ira kind of pings in. What if me and Maelie have the idea that we are just a old wandering couple who just ran across this? And he points down to the road, and we walk up from there.
Well, that's
think
where I
we
walked
should-
out.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah,
obvious.
we could say we
right
came from
after
the
Effie.
from he kind of like snaps his fingers a bit. The weird party people.
Challa's leaving. I told them I was from the party people.
Or if we
Challa,
don't... Oh, sorry.
Challa ducks down and tries to get vision of the enemy again.
All
from a
right.
distance.
What you can see from them from this distance is that it seems that they are loading up the carriage and the wheel has been fixed.
Okay,
We gotta go.
guys, let's just go. They will
Just
be
sighs.
off. Stop thinking. Just come talk. The jig is up. He'll start clicking his fingers to the remote. Challa will specifically go down here to make sure that they can't exit through this way. No. The rest of you go up. Oh no. You guys are
Yeah.
directionally challenged.
Challenge.
No. I'm just gonna stay with her.
Ira's gonna kind of
Okay.
go behind
Effie's
the carriage.
Okay, stop. Everybody stop.
Stopping.
Okay.
All right, when you get to about here and here and here,
Okay.
the sergeant will call out, "Sir, company. Brace formation." All right, they will move into a formation as you approach. "Stay there," the captain will call out. "Come no further or face our swords."
Maelie waves and says, "Howdy, can I just chat for a minute, please?"
Seino isn't moving.
"If you wish to speak, then keep your distance."
Okay, but I don't want to shout. Can I come just a smidgen closer? No tricks. Holds up both hands.
"Of course. Corporal, ready yourself to destroy her if she goes back on her word." "You got it, Captain!"
She comes to about here and tips her hat politely. "Howdy. Nice to meet you. I followed the tracks of this certain caravan. I just came from the town a few days back, and I've actually been tasked with returning some of the contents. I hope y'all weren't involved in the misfortune that befell this caravan."
We were not. We did kill the bandits that were responsible for the death of the caravanners.
Oh, so you're not like the original caravan company.
We are not.
That's mighty unfortunate. I was hoping that I could bring, a few survivors back home too. Well, would you perhaps accept a deal if I could take some of the iron that my employer has requested I find? He doesn't say he needs all of it. He just needs what I can scrape up. If I could take some of the iron, I'd let y'all keep the rest of the loot. Finders keepers.
I see. So, you have been tasked with this individual. What is his name?
Mr. Koss?
I see. And this individual has tasked you to return the iron, as you said, yes?
Seeing as it was his in the first place, yes, sir.
I see. Where are you from? Where is
Me?
this Koss? Yes.
He's about 4 days up the road, I guess, in a town.
Ah, Ridge Road, then.
That's the one.
Very well. So Koss at Ridge Row needs his iron returned.
Now, if you think you're gonna do it, I don't think you'd be happy with the payment. Considering it was a trade we had made, you'd be getting nothing out of it.
Oh, as you just said, only a little bit is needed.
Mm-hmm.
We can sell the rest.
You're gonna sell it in the town that it's meant to be delivered to?
No, of course not. We'll take it somewhere with no iron. Possibly the Verdant.
Mm-hmm.
He'll then kind of cross his arms. So you require some of the iron to keep your promise to this man?
Yes.
And you request it from us so that you can do this?
That's what I asked, yep.
Very well. Do you have any dust?
How much?
He'll take a long moment.
Maelie stares him down.
Okay, give me a persuasion check, Maelie. How much is a little?
A little of the iron, you mean?
Yes.
1 to 2 crates.
Corporal, how much do we have? We've got, about 8, sir. 1 crate, 200 dust.
How about 2 crates, 150?
He'll kind of narrow his eyes a little bit. I could let 1 crate go for 150 dust. 300 if you've got it. For both of them.
Well, I could do 2 crates, both crates for 200, but that's my final offer, I think.
He'll shake his head. Not enough. Even with the lowest estimate, we could easily make that at open market.
I will accept 1 crate for 150 then.
Deal. Corporal. Aye, sir. Right, here you go. Carries it over. There you go, miss.
Thank you. Hold on just a minute, please. And she quickly walks over to Seino and gets the dust. Motions him.
If you think that's the right thing, he like mumbles under his breath and gives her 150 dust.
She whispers, "Take it out of my next paycheck." And she hands the dust to the corporal.
Corporal will count it up. Let's see here. 1, 2. Corporal. Corporal. Yes, sir. This woman seems to be of fine nature. I doubt she would have lied to us. As you wish, sir. I'll hand it to the captain, and he will pocket it. Very well, then. A pleasure doing business. Apologies for the hostilities, as he sheaths his weapon and his troops follow his example. This place is rife with brigands and cannibals.
I understand it's part of the business.
Well, then. Tell me. This Koss sent you out this far for the iron? I find that quite strange that you claim that it is his, for it's not where it was heading.
Well, I admit I had no reason to believe he would have lied to me. But where was it headed to?
Well, from the ledgers that we studied, it was headed towards, well, the Aurelian. It wasn't headed to Ridge Row.
I don't think I've been near the Aurelian. What's over there?
Far to the south, weeded fields with plenty, at least until the curse took the soil.
Why do they need iron? Did the ledger say?
I have no idea why they would need iron, but I suppose farmers need their tools. All I can tell you is that it was certainly not headed towards Ridge Row.
Well, in that case, then I don't suppose it's so bad I paid you for it. It'll be like an honest business transaction, and he'll get what he wants, and it won't be too much water off of anybody's back.
Indeed. Your name was?
Miss Wildglen.
Miss Wildglen, I am Captain
you,
Kane of the Four Swords Company.
She tips her hat. Pleased to meet you.
And these are my swords. The corporal will wave. The sergeant will nod. The lieutenant will say nothing.
I travel in a company too. I hear it's safer to go in groups with all those brigands around, you know?
Indeed it is.
Seino will bow in the background.
Challa will wave. Challa will wave with his whole body.
Well,
Hello.
in either case, I believe you have to return and get your reward, as it were.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Oh.
Swords,
Oh.
prepare to move out.
One moment, sorry. Maelie, you forgot one thing.
Yes.
There was a party and we went to it and a couple of our friends got lost. Have you seen them anywhere?
Ah, yes,
that's
you were
true.
looking for the harlot. She wandered over yonder.
She started doing the harlot thing again. Can't. You know she's a woman of faith. She keeps going down just the wrongest path. It's very sad.
The captain
Young
has no
women these
response
days,
to
right?
that. All right, each of them will sit on top of the carriage. And then the lieutenant will move to the front. And he will transform into a horse.
Holy shit.
And in his horse form, he has antlers coming out of his head. Take us away, Lieutenant.
I guess that was the best solution we had, to be honest.
Yeah.
Good negotiation,
Looks
really.
like they're leaving. Let's go, Effie.
The iron.
You think you can carry this back, or help me carry it at least, Seino?
I will try taking it. Can Seino lift it by its own?
Yeah. It's about 25 pounds of iron.
Okay, he takes it.
So,
Okay.
what happened?
Well, basically they were scavengers. They said bandits took the company, and they were here first, so they had kind of first claim to the loot. It's something kind of familiar from, I guess, my previous life, but I understand how first claim is, so I decided to trade some dust for this one crate of iron, and we'll return it to Mr. Koss, although he did say, Captain Kane did, that is, that the ledger was actually not headed back towards Ridgewell. This shipment of iron was due for someplace in the Aurelian.
Aurelian?
Mm-hmm.
Well, while we're here, should we check out these tents, see if there's anything left?
Oh, I'll check out the
Doesn't
bodies
hurt.
around.
Maybe we
Effie's
can
gonna-
salvage more out of this.
Yeah. Effie's gonna investigate the tents.
Challa's
So
gonna
does Luka.
investigate all of
All
the
right.
bodies in the surrounding
As you
area.
investigate the tents and the bodies, you can see that everything has been thoroughly and efficiently looted. There is no valuables left behind.
Oh, fuck.
All right, I guess let's head back and see if that party's there. You guys promised me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall a promise.
I do.
Guys,
I
I don't.
recall a house party promise.
You said if they were there on the way back that we could stop by.
I did not say that.
That was me. That was
See?
me.
Maybe did.
also a question. Sorry, I was. Challa speaks like he was just struck by a bright idea. Well, we have these. Well, we have this terrain and these wooden panels to protect us from like an invading force. What do you guys think about that horde fight?
This seems pretty open.
You're
Isn't
right.
open like bad?
I feel like
Also,
they just
it's-
walk around the panels.
Yeah.
from what I heard
We could
too,
walk.
is the people that were here said that people could come back anytime, and they seemed in a bit of a rush.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They were mighty
Mhm.
professional.
Maybe you'll
Maybe-
find something on our way back.
They all looked at my
Yes,
tits.
let's look for something.
Some guy even wanted to pay me some dust for it. She winks.
Just...
Challa gives a smirk, nods his head, and is like, "Sounds good. Well, we know how to get dust next time we're in town. Let's head back north." As he runs south.
Look at
Oh,
your
and then he checks his watch. He
or
checks his-
watch.
Oh, you're right. Is this way? Okay. So we try to. I assume we begin to travel back, looking specific. And this time, Challa looks out for terrain in which they can battle orcs at their advantage. Just like cave structures and such.
let's see. Available terrain in the area is... You're in the Riverlands, so... everything's gonna be like a river related, but
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh,
River. Oh, oaks. I've never seen an oak in water. Hmm.
What do you mean?
I've never seen an oak at all.
You've never seen an orc?
Never once.
Never once?
Don't recall any orcish things in my. Honestly, I don't even know what an orc is.
How?
What is one?
It's a humanoid type person.
Or humanoid type person? You mean a human?
No.
Okay, what is a humanoid type person?
It's like something that is kind of like us, but not like us.
Like Navalos.
Sure. Nomalos is an orc.
Can we walk and talk, guys?
Yes, that is what is going on.
That's what's going on. Out of character.
Yes, we are walking around, we are looking at the scenery, at the riverlands.
Let's
Bearing
see.
fruit.
There is a river delta you can fight in.
What's a river
Whoa.
delta?
I do
River
love
delta is kind of like a spider web of rivers and small islands with bridges.
Okay.
Basically, like the place where you fought the Eyeless Horde that you got glory on.
Are there like bridges and stuff?
Yep.
Why don't we do that?
Okay.
And the other available map that you could fight on is a large river that would need to be forded.
So kind of like the Fate Eater fight.
Bigger than that, I think, but yeah.
Oh.
For some
Well-
reason, I am feeling the large river. But you guys may.
I would be great at the large river.
Exactly
Yeah,
my thought. Exactly my thought.
I don't think, well, Irha doesn't know how to swim. So
That's
there's that.
I must say, I'm like, large river might not be good.
Mm.
Maybe
I
for
guess
the
swim.
aspect.
I can't swim.
Hmm.
So I guess spider.
Hmm. So basically, small islands or big river.
I mean, Effie can take 10 minutes and teach Irha how to swim before the fight.
I don't think it's gonna take 10 minutes.
I mean, you either sink or swim, dude. We have good berries. So every time you die, we can just bring you back.
Ira
Like, what
is
do you guys?
not very
think?
happy with the thought of having to learn how to swim in 10 minutes, especially by Effie. He's not very happy with this decision.
I kind of like the idea of the small islands because at least that way we can block ways of entry versus like the river where they could just like walk across maybe at any point.
I'm also kind of like the only person that could be in the water is Effie,
Mm-hmm.
right? Everybody else would have to be on land.
Yeah.
And then if we had to get across to get to somebody else, if not everybody's on the same side, it would take time.
Yeah.
So why don't we do small spider web?
Small island.
The island.
Okay. Two
Sounds
votes
good.
for small island.
Also, guys, before we head into battle, I guess I should say this. At the moment, after the things Moto told me, I think I should use my, I guess, trance, some kind of form it is, only in the in a dangerous situation, like close up and stuff. And I don't think I should use it without any caution.
Why do you say that?
There's stuff I need to get, I guess, aligned with again before I'm comfortable in using it. It could
I-
differ my way of thinking. It does something with my head.
Oh, well, I can get behind that.
Good for your way of thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Would
Right.
looking at my tits help with that?
I don't care about your body, Effie.
What do you? That's sad. She pouts.
Well, what do all of you know about orcs and specifically their effectiveness in water can yeah, that's what Challa.
I mean, they're fine in water. I mean,
Okay.
I
So
mean, if
then-
they're humanoid creatures, I guess they are as proficient in water as we are.
So they're not particularly good swimmers. Okay. Okay. Do you want to take a vote then?
With your trance, would this potentially put yourself or us in danger?
I don't know that yet.
Time to find out.
I would not try it out unless I really have to. That's why I'm cautious with it.
Right? Dire circumstances. I take this moment for a pee break.
me
Yeah,
too.
everybody take a break because
Yeah.
we're gonna be here a while.
Let's
if you take
go.
on the works.
Okay. Ad break?
Ad break?
Pee
Yeah,
break?
sure.
Ad break?
Sure, sounds good. Ad break. Oh yeah, feels good. Oh yeah. Be right back. Going to the bathroom, dropping a big boy ad.
Okay. Okay, guys. What are you guys thinking?
Out.
Yeah, I would like to. I think seeing the maps would help us a little bit more. Because when he says big river, it still that makes Effie really effective and kind of makes Irha slightly less effective. Because we can
It's
drag him
okay.
around the sides. Have like a little bit of a coastal fight. It also makes it harder for me and Maelie to get some good range away from them, where they can't just run at us in a straight line.
What if they're
especially-
water orcs? What if they're fish orcs?
What fish orcs exist?
Are there water orcs?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm just guessing.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. Well, one of the things I think, Effie, your additional effectiveness from being around water, it stands for both maps. So sorry, both regions we may take this fight in. But perhaps with the islands, Irha can have a little bit more stable ground to work with.
Yeah, my vote is for the island.
Oh, okay. That's fine with me then. I agree. I would like to see the map before we lock in our answer, though.
We can't unless we want to travel to both locations.
Oh no. Okay. 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 Islands it is then. Is anybody against islands?
Islands sound like our best bet.
I'm a fan of islands.
Okay. That's
Can
good.
get a little mojito with an umbrella.
Also, Irha, have you have you changed your to hits to work with charisma?
No, I don't know how to do that.
While Arcadum's gone, we can do that if you want.
Or yeah, I'd like to do that.
Is your charisma better?
Yes.
I believe
My
so.
charisma is 16.
Click on effects. Ooh, okay, that's not.
In the inventory.
Inventory. You changed the item itself.
No.
Yeah, you change the damage thing. So
Oh,
you
okay.
go, then you go down, and there's damage formula, and no, not damage formula. There is, wait, where is it? Ability modifier there. If you look there, yeah, and then you take charisma, and then it will add your charisma modifier instead of your dexterity modifier.
Oh my god, that's sick. I didn't realize you could do it like that. I thought you would have to change how attacking works. But yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. That works just as fine.
Okay.
That should do it, I think.
Mhm.
Can you can roll your weapon one time to
Yeah.
look if it works.
Oh, Ida, okay. I'll throw this log at you, okay? See if you can hit it any different, okay?
Okay.
Challa goes
Yep.
over to one of these empty barracks, to these tipped over barracks, grabs one of the things, comes at Ira from a distance and tosses it.
Ira freaks out and just hits it with his sword. Because why not? Because he's like, oh shit, a log.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
so bad.
but
Not
when
bad.
you missed, you looked fucking sick. Okay, one more. Grabs the log.
Plus
Effie
3
claps.
is right.
Yeah, plus three makes sense. Yeah, because 3 from proficiency and 3 from
Yeah,
charisma.
indeed.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Does he throw another one?
Wow, what
Yeah.
a dangerous log.
Oh, Ira looks at the log and hits it again. He hits the log again.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yay! Logs!
You look so cool.
Clean cat, to be honest.
Luka gives a supporting clap.
Ira seems very happy and he pats the cloak on his back. He seems happy with this cloak.
Many thumbs up.
Ella steps back to avoid the debris of the log and he's like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry if I sound out of it. I've been
I have never.
dying.
That cloak. It's amazing
No
when
worries.
you.
You sound
Ah.
fine.
Yeah. Ira is he's like, huh. Yeah. It is pretty nice, ain't it? He seems kind of nervous as he's not quite sure what changed in this about him, but he's much happier now.
It's
He's just
so
unsure.
funny. He just likes his cloak so much. It makes him a better person.
You back, Mr. Needham?
It makes him a better
Yeah, I'm
person.
back. Why?
Oh, okay.
No, I
Ready?
just want. We
Okay.
changed the ability modifier for the short sword.
To work with charisma, like the
Oh, good.
local laws. And other thing, we picked islands.
You
Let's
picked
go.
what?
So,
The islands.
the river data.
A river delta? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, we the island boys. Except not the island, not those guys, not those guys.
Island boys.
I just when I said that, it put the image in my brain. I was like, not those boys. Please, no.
Give me a second. I gotta make
You're
sure
gonna
everything's prepped because I actually thought you guys were gonna fight the fucking mercenary company. So
Mainly about that.
Mm.
Might I say, I must admit, wholeheartedly and from the bottom of my loins, which I care for very much. It's the source of my chi. Okay?
God,
You was amazing. I did not think that was. I was dismissive. That look I gave to Effie, I call it quite well. He does it the exact same look again. That makes this not apology but admittance kind of questionable. It's just like, and you really did handle it without any sort of conflict at all.
Thanks. I'm trying harder, with this second chance, and I think talking's worked better than just, sword swinging, spells ablazing, right?
Yes, but honestly, like, it's that's amazing, astonishing. That you come across a group of people, rummaging tents and pulling inside out the pockets of dead people, and you have the confidence and the belief in yourself to approach them, talk to them, and they say yes, we're fine, we can trade. I've never even thought of such a thing.
Well, I mean, I guess that's just it comes natural to me, but I am a little concerned they might try to backstab us. I never did ask where they were headed. Saw they went a little bit to the south there, and I did try to deter them from going back to Mr. Koss on their own to sell him his iron, but I hope it works out. I'm a little worried about this detour right now for fighting the orcs, but they've got a horse. There's really not much chance we could beat him back anyway. Or I suppose not
Don't-
really a horse, but you know.
Don't you have a horse?
Well, yes.
We don't have
Yeah.
a carriage.
We should
There's
get
one
of
that we
those.
could repair over here. She gestures.
No. We don't. Can you work with wood?
Oh, I can work with wood.
Oh. Okay,
Should
maybe you have a good idea then. Maybe we should repair this carriage.
You don't look like a carpenter.
Neither. I never
Oh.
took her as a carpenter myself either.
I am unsure how willing.
Squeeze my
I-
hog.
But Maelie, one thing before we continue.
Mm.
If we do get back to Ridgero and the entire thing is set ablaze and they are dead like we are surrounded now, just know, you succeeded here.
She looks a little concerned, but nods and says, "Thank you, Challa."
We did the right thing.
Maybe
have a
they'll kill
lot to
those
learn from
beggars. Chala.
We have a lot to learn from you. And you know what? All the better for Ridgero. And he puts his fist up to the air. And he's like, in anger towards the beggars there.
I don't know why it's so funny. It's just like, add those fucking beggars.
And the Ridgero will be all the better for those
Oh,
to
God.
be burned alive. They didn't even take the message of Sekul Cures when it was born out right in front of them.
Their loss.
Exactly. Their loss of life, probably now. You saw that antelope was going fast. It's probably there already.
All right.
Glop, glop, glop. Go glop,
Set
glop,
your
glop.
guys, set yourselves up in formation. Decide any spells you want
Oh.
to start out with, and activate the Spiritorium.
Should we read chicken nugget form?
Chicken nugget.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Do we want to try a different part of the nugget?
No, this was great.
A different nugget.
Okay.
I mean, do
okay.
we want the one nugget?
This one nugget?
I mean, like, do we want to be here?
I think we go bottom nug.
Button nug.
The bottom
No,
nugget?
I mean bottom nug. I mean this nug right here.
This
Nug?
one?
This nug.
That's very isolated, and how
Yeah,
we
yeah.
need to jump to get over there.
But they can't even come from the south.
I mean, if we were in this nug, they could probably just jump it because
What
there's
about
like
Right.
2 points.
What about top nug?
Top nug might be good.
They would
Top
have to
nug.
jump more than once to get to us, at least.
Yeah, and then we can set up caltrops here and here.
Dust Devil, maybe.
Or maybe
Oh.
and ball bearings. Throw some ball bearings in the dust and we'll see what
Into the
happens.
Yeah, do we want a top nugget?
Oh, I think it's top nug, guys.
Top nug seems good.
No,
Top
wait a
nugget.
second. What if they have ranged attacks and they can just stand here? and
Yeah.
fucking cover?
Yeah,
No,
That's
but
the
then I got range.
I have range
Oh,
too.
we should have got.
I
Oh,
also have
fuck!
range.
We didn't get javelins for Seino. We keep forgetting, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, you have so many weapons now. You can just throw one of your axes.
I don't have so many weapons.
Oh, you don't? Fuck.
I have 2.
I mean, here's a question.
And a net.
Yeah.
Why don't people who want to be ranged go to the top nugget, and people who, I don't know. I still feel like how many people would be in melee?
Like 2.5 because you swoop in
Yeah.
and swoop out.
Right. I mean, I could do either. But what I'm wondering is maybe we do. I mean, we can do melee people up here on this bridge, right? Because it's a 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then ranged people could be in the back.
But then there's someone like the tracker from the orcs, and he just swoops over there. And
Well,
then they are... Shit.
We could do the traps again if we wanted to on the bottom corners.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, one
Like
thing I
over
would
here?
like.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
that if
think-
they jumped, they'd land in a trap.
One thing I would like to ask you guys, and one thing Zahaab would like to ask Arcadum. We'll go on that one. You guys, I want to point out that I have a new spell. Remember Entangled? Remember how weak and shitty Entangled was?
Yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
now I have refined myself. I was like, why did it fail? I questioned myself many, many times and I came to this conclusion. It's just not me. Okay, it just doesn't exude the sort of power I put into my chi. I'm not the rapping type. So I have a new version. Spike growth. Instead of these tendrils of vines that grasp on them, it makes an area in which creatures that go through it take damage. Well, it goes prickles all over them, traveling through it.
Okay, so this here.
Is this? Yeah? Is this? Is it? Oh wait,
That's
no,
good,
that's
Barry.
good. My bad, wrong misclick. This is what it looks like.
Okay.
That's what it does. So it makes a 20-foot radius circle that when creatures move through it, it makes it difficult terrain, and when creatures move, for every 5 feet they travel through it, they take 2d4 poison damage. Sorry, piercing damage.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
what
like
we could do is gather. I wonder if you could like. Oh, never mind. You can't.
Oh, top nug. Make this nug. That like big damage.
Spiky.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could do that. Put it all over here, right?
Yeah.
And then we're all up here. But then it would still be like if they have a ranged attack, it would be range
Yeah.
against ranged.
Yeah. Oh, I could block off one of the entrances. So there's one entrance entirely here, one here, and I can just spike a growth this area because it lasts a minute, I think.
and we wouldn't have to worry about how many people were protecting this bridge potentially.
Yeah,
And just
'cause-
have this one?
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
ranged people could be up here, and maybe just one person here and 2 people
Or here, too.
But
Mm.
the thing is about these entrances is that at least at this entrance they can just move around. I guess even though it's longer, it doesn't make any sense if we are up here. So if we put them here, they have to go through this to get to over here.
Yeah.
Or they're just ranged.
Yeah, we don't know how the orcs are gonna fight.
But I
It's-
understand that idea because if you put it like here, right, and we block off this entrance and they go around, right? Then we only have to really worry about this bridge,
Or if they jump.
Mm-hmm.
or if they jump. But either way, we should make a decision and just get on with it.
I like blocking an entire bridge with the growth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That made sense to me. Okay. I stand on Big Nugget. Growth this section.
So, I think my AC is a little broken, and I have a random question. If I were to cast Mage Armor, would it still use my intelligence like it did for the Fading Star, or would it just be the 13 plus Dex?
If you cast the enhanced mage armor, yeah.
Oh, I have an enhanced version permanently?
Yeah.
Oh, how exciting.
Amazing.
Pretty
Okay.
cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
All right. Do you guys want me to be in melee or range?
Oh, you usually do like the skirmishing thing when you move in and out. I think it will become obvious once the orcs start to fight, but I think, begin in like the skirmishing sort of situation you had before.
Okay, so daggers.
Yeah, but yeah. Also, okay, two questions. One, so when I use one of my explosive arrows, it's a 5-foot explosion, right?
He did.
Yes.
dead.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, cool. And
Alright.
okay. Cool. There was something else, but I completely forgot. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for this fight, guys. Are you guys ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Who's gonna block the bridge?
Okay. Challa begins by putting a bunch of caltrops here. He puts a bunch of caltrops down.
Oh, well, one thing we haven't considered, guys, is if they come out like all the other baddies from the Spiritorium have before, they just kind of unravel from the scroll.
Correct.
So if we open the scroll where we're standing, then it won't matter what our traps are, because they'll kind of pour out on top of us.
Well, why doesn't Seino or myself unravel the Spiritorium, say the name, and then have to run back?
I can do that.
Okay.
Because if Seino goes like here or something and unravels it and then runs back here and then we block the bridge.
Point is, where put we the spike area? If we stand here, we can put it here. So where should we put it?
If you guys might just want to say drop the Spiritorium here. We set up spike growth here. Right?
I mean,
But-
here, if Effie does it, she can do that and just swim over.
Yeah. And I can
But-
put... What?
Can't they, like, if we put it on this side, they can just jump over this. There's no
Okay.
difficulty.
Well,
But
then
if we
can
put it here, they have to go over this bridge.
Well, the whole
Ah.
point was to block off the bridge, so we
No,
don't
no,
have
that
to.
I think what he's saying makes sense because they can jump over this. If we block this bridge, they can just jump here. But if we block this bridge, there's nothing they can do.
Okay, then
They don't jump this, or they're pretty jumpable, I guess.
Makes sense to me.
so then
But then we-
Effie will go here, unravel it, and then have to swim. I mean, she can, but
Yeah.
swim all the way back over here.
Why would you swim?
You can run.
What do you mean run?
They'll cast the spell after you get across the bridge.
But then that would take an action.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does. But I have to cost it at the start of combat because it takes a minute, right?
No,
What do you
we
mean?
can. No, you
It
can.
only lasts.
Oh wait,
it
that
only
makes
lasts
sense.
a minute, right? So, I'm pretty sure.
No, it lasts 10 minutes.
Does it?
On the bottom of the thing, it says
Oh
10
yeah.
yeah,
minutes.
you're right. I've never.
Yeah, so cast it. Effie will swim back
Okay.
because
That's
that'll
cool.
be her.
Yeah. Okay,
So-
her
that makes
movement.
sense.
So I think this is the setup, right? 1 second. At least for Challa's equipment, he puts. I'm trying to find the right. Okay. So
X.
you open it here. You open it here. Caltrops here, and here. Spike growth. Ball bearings across this nugget, and then we defend this nugget.
Do we put
Some-
the spike here?
Okay, we can put the spike.
Be-
thing
be-
here.
because like then we get better area. If we put it here, it's only this
Right.
entrance.
Right.
But if we put it here, it's this entrance at a whole and the bottom like islands.
Okay, so spike growth here. I'll put one of the caltrops here just in case they break in through this side,
Yeah.
and then ball bearings up top here. On this circle. Should I put the oil anyway? If you light up the oil on fire, it does 5 damage every turn for the 2 turns.
I mean,
don't think-
here's a question.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you put ball bearings here instead?
Let me think.
True. Instead of this one, maybe.
Maybe.
Right,
so
or
cal-
caltrops,
So put some
like something
caltrops there.
here.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll put some caltrops there.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Okay. So then who's blocking this bridge?
Probably me
Yeah.
Okay.
and Irha.
But, but
Right?
they'll just be able to come in through the side, no?
What? No, it's a
No, it's
two-person
two.
bridge.
Yeah. I guess I'll put the caltrops one forward.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
are standing,
yeah.
But you guys
yeah.
are standing in front of the caltrops. So I'll
Yeah,
put the caltrops
so-
one forward here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Challa gently picks up each caltrop one by one and moves them forward.
Wait, what is this again?
That's ball bearings. So if they try and jump over it to try and get to the ranged people, there's a chance they slip off into the water.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a good idea, right? Seems decent.
Okay. Seems good.
So Effie, I think you should start the combat off ranged then, because you're going to be swimming away and you need to get your first shot in. If that matters.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
But then I
Sounds
have to spend is swapping, well, I can drop the bow, but I can't do that because it gives me extra movement.
Yeah.
So I can't, it would be an action for me to swap weapons.
It would be in a full action.
Yeah. If I don't want to just drop it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Strange. Okay.
At least that's my understanding. I might be wrong.
I think Effie should just swim over.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I think you shooting and then getting the extra movement speed might help. Right? To swim away.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't
Okay.
want to. Well, no, because I can make it back to the chicken nugget without having the extra movement.
Oh, you can throw it. Okay, because you can go through the two islands.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
cool. That makes sense.
Yeah.
First of all, Arcadum, she can swim in this water, right?
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
can climb up this? Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a clarification. Oh my goodness, question.
Uh-huh.
I can only attune to these magical items one at a time, right?
You attune to anything you want to during a rest, and it takes up your burden. So as long as you have burden, yeah.
Okay, because I think the shield is 4 and the quarterstaff is 2, so that would be 6, and I'm pretty sure level 5, so that would be over my burden cost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's for later, right? You don't have the staff yet.
I don't have the
Or-
staff, but the thing is that the Bonk Basher has a burden cost, which
Yeah.
would put
Yeah.
me over.
I think you should
So,
forget about the stick.
I mean, like, the other follow-up question I had is like, okay, if I attuned to the shield, but only use like the staff just for hitting, I wouldn't be getting like the bonuses with it, right? Because I'm not attuned to it. If I chose to attune to the shield instead.
If you use a weapon you're not attuned to, it's only its base statistics. It has no enhancement. And
Okay.
Basically, it's just a regular stick.
Okay. So it's basically I still have my regular staff, just not with all the other stuff,
Yep.
basically. Okay.
Mhm.
I just needed that clarification so I know like what I could use it for. But thank you.
No problem.
I will keep the shield.
When Effie swims back, she should stand here in this area.
Okay.
Because there will be like maybe creatures, orcs that just walk through here.
Mm-hmm.
So one person should block this off. So I think Effie should block this off when she comes back.
Why? I don't disagree, but why?
So if we both stand here to block
Yeah.
this whole entrance off, when you come back, you should block this because even though we have this area here, there will be probably some orcs that just push through it. If we don't position one person here, then they're just in a back line, maybe with less health, but we don't know the situation, how covered Seino and Irha are.
Yeah,
point.
yeah, we can try. I just think with 4D or 2d4 of damage every 5 feet, they probably won't make it very far.
Yeah, but it says they don't see it. It's camouflage, so they will trip into it, and then they maybe just walk through. You know,
These motherfuckers are healthy.
Yeah.
If they have a lot of health,
Well,
but
they might be immune to piercing that. They might have some steel toe boots on, dude.
yeah, maybe they have some resistances. This could be.
yeah. But either way, yeah, I'll make it there.
Oh, damn, I realize our entire plan so far is just ruined by having shoes. If they all have high heels on, we're fucked, dude.
They're wearing stilts. They're
Unfortunately, you guys randomly rolled the drag-based orc warband.
Wait, for real? Can we actually?
Unfortunately, they fight too fabulously, and they are unaffected by your caltrop.
we got the circus performers on stilts, orcs.
Oh, they got the
all
sachet, the death drops.
Are we ready?
Okay.
Positioning all right?
One last check. I know what I'm doing, okay? Effie, do you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm unrolling the spiritorium, which I have already Ira for.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then I'm swimming over and getting here.
Okay, just to say what I was doing a lot. Sorry.
Question.
I can't use Hunter's Mark because it takes my concentration. That's already cast, and then I'm just gonna sit up here and shoot. Alright, go ahead.
So, question for me though. Either I can hold my shield and have 19 AC, or hold my torch and have 17 AC, and I get out ice. And my torch is good because it turns the radiance damage for one of the things. What do you want me to do? My shield or my torch, or if possible, can I tie my torch to me somewhere?
Negative, you have to hold it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you should hold the torch first, and if you see like there's some pretty like big damage dealers coming at us and stuff, or damaging you, then switch like drop torch, switch to shield and tank.
Gotcha. I think 19 AC is pretty decent. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with this session.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Happy. Okay, let me switch out my inventory then.
Cool. Did you
How
do
many
that?
spells am I allowed to cast before we start combat?
As many as you'd like, but you only have one concentration check. Or concentration slot.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So, then I'll cast Mage Armor,
That's fine.
because that's not concentration, right?
Yep, and it lasts for hours, so you're fine.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cast Flame Arrows on Challa's Quiver.
Well, what the hell did I do?
Your arrows now deal an extra d6 of fire damage.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Maelie? Really? For me?
Yeah,
Should
but
Luka
only,
stand
but
here?
only for 12 shots.
Oh.
Luka, shouldn't you maybe stay here?
I mean, does it really matter where I am?
It's just if they come in and they're ranged.
If they come
okay.
from here, for example, then you're like, because if Effie then stands here, then you're like protected in this line, you know?
Okay. Did anyone want aid or anything? Temporary hit points, maybe?
Ooh.
Mm.
I was just asking, like, if you wanted or not.
It's a nice little setup one. But what are you trying to go for? Chaos first or
I'm gonna first see how it starts and then divulge where I'm gonna go from there.
do you think aid's worth it? Because it might start you as order and we might want to go chaos.
I mean, I haven't shifted into order yet. I've been kind of chaos for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus I think after the last one you want to be careful about tier locking. So
Yeah.
if you start order and you want to
True.
swap chaos, then
Yeah, maybe that gives you like a buffer, like before you go full chaos, like
Yeah.
tier 4.
Okay.
So maybe start tier 1 order.
Go ahead. Throw an aid out. Let's see what happens. If you want to.
Wait, does that apply outside of battle or does it have to be in battle?
No,
What?
that can be done outside. It
Aid?
lasts 8 hours.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, you're fine with 8.
Oh, okay. So, who wants it? Probably Irha and Seino.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would agree.
I mean, I have slightly, like, I have more health but less AC, so it doesn't really matter who you give it. I don't know.
Yeah. It has the synergy with Ira's being able to heal people, you know, when Ira
True,
gets it.
true. They can hit Irha once more, and then
Yeah.
It's an extra 2 HP. So I think Ira definitely. Probably yourself because you're the best healer and you can get people up more. And then
Right.
whoever else you think is worthy.
Ooh, let's see. I don't know if they're like beefy dudes. So I don't know if like spellcasting will give them a lot of damage. So
Maybe melee for some insurance, you know?
yeah, I was thinking either Maelie or Effie because she could be in range for like attacks. So that's what I'm thinking.
That's true.
Doesn't matter. I do a pretty good job of skirmishing around. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so Irha, Luka. I'm gonna give it to Effie as like an assurance because I feel like if she's
you mean
dashing in and
Maelie?
out, or Maelie.
I would give it to Maelie because I've been fine, honestly.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
sure.
I'll give it to Maelie then.
Cool.
All right.
Sorry, what did
We
I miss?
ready?
No, I had a puke. What did I miss?
Nothing. We're ready though.
Who
Let's
has
do it.
aid?
You do.
Only me?
No,
I thought-
Irha, Irha, Maelie, and Luka.
Okay.
Just before we start melee, do you have a plan for your spells? You don't have to spill it, but do you have an idea? A loose idea?
Nah, not a clue.
That's sick. Let's start the combat.
All right.
No, do you want more time? Do you want to discuss it, or do you think it's just more of like you need to see the enemies in order to pick?
Yeah, I need to see in order to pick.
Okay, yeah. I think we're at that point where we just need to see what we're up against.
It'll be
Exactly.
based on like martial checks and what we find out.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh,
If you-
I would, dude. If you didn't remind me, I would have never marshaled this entire fight. I completely forgot it was a mechanic.
No worries, I would have reminded you.
Come on, guys.
You know what's
we're-
funny? That happens so much, and it blows my mind that people forget. Anyway,
All right.
ready check in chat if you're ready.
Ready?
Okay.
Ready? Oh,
Red. Oh,
Red.
Red.
Ready.
red, red.
Ready?
Is the aid applied to Irha and Maelie?
Yeah. You just
Yeah.
have to add it to your
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Why?
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 All right.
So be
So-
it.
Effie unrolls the spiritorium and says whatever name orc fight.
How much health does Irha has?
I have 64 now.
Whoa! Damn.
I can have 64 HP, and I can have a max of 19 AC.
All right, you activate the warrior's trial.
I still have more.
That's so much HP. I turned into Wario. Wow.
Wow.
Passes away.
Wang. No, that was Waluigi. Okay, never mind. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, oh,
Wow.
Mm.
oh.
Who am I missing from that?
You
Verum?
missed
Challa.
Challa. There you go.
AFK. Make sure you drink your water, just kids.
Oh, I drank my 4.5 liters today.
Also, don't forget to take a piss break, because I'm going to right now. 'Cause I
I
just,
need
oh my god.
water, guys. Thanks for
I'm so-
reminding me.
Of course, and take your piss break. Because I forgot, because I was too busy dying. I'll be back, I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Not the bar.
The bar.
Bar? I wonder what our pass rate is.
We have finally another combat, guys.
I
know.
know. If it
We're going back.
37 days since our last session.
36.
And so it
Yeah,
was.
then
so
you-
shall it be.
Oh shit. Wait. Wait, is the Orc? Oh yeah, never mind.
I am all prepped up.
You're all cracked out.
I'm all cracked. I took a couple hits from the crack pipe. I'm fucking ready to go, dude.
God.
All right. And so, the time has come. The battle begins. As always, the Horde goes last, so you have this So you have this round to reposition. To be
Okay,
clear,
cool.
the attack points are here and here. Once again,
Okay,
that's
that was the
here
first- Oh, okay.
and here.
Okay, I understand.
Okay.
That's where the enemies will be spawning.
That
Okay.
is good.
That is good.
That is good. Okay. So Challa, as he promised, he fucking claps his hands together, does the fucking hand symbols, points to the ground. Really, he just points downwards, and he releases his chi that seeps in down through his legs into the earth's chi coils, and goes all the way through this river delta, up in through that ground, and you see spikes grow out in the same brown, gold-rimmed color as those his entangle was, but this time thorny, dangerous, like uncamouflaged into the ground.
It's not your turn.
I know it's not your turn, but
Oh, I read this completely wrong. I'm so
Effie,
sorry.
go.
I'm dead.
I died.
all right. Well, I'm gonna do my tech roll,
Okay.
which is /roll 1d10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not invisible. But I'm gonna go ahead and go with the plan and move back here and block this this part of the road.
Maybe you're ready in action.
Yeah, and I'll I'm just deciding whether I want to go ranged or go melee this fight.
I say it depends how the thing goes.
Well, yeah, but I can drop daggers, but I can't drop the bow. That's the problem,
Oh.
right? So I think I'll probably start off melee range. But yeah, I'll go here, and I will ready an action to. Can I ready an action to martial check
Yes.
when I see them?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Challa. Challa.
I think he's actually dead.
I'm
You're
assuming
muted.
Oh, I'm
you-
sorry. I'm sorry. I muted myself out of shame. Yeah, sorry, I was way too excited for this fight. I'm sorry again. But that was so genius. I kind of want to steal that exact move of readying a martial chase. I've never heard of such a thing, and it sounds amazing. But yeah. So he does the thing he did before.
Uh-huh.
But that's it. That's his action, and he just fucking he takes a couple steps back. Ends his turn. Seino.
I don't think I should do the same. I think I should ready an action to shank as soon as somebody enters my ready range. Yeah, I think I do that. I think I ready my action.
Ready
to...
slam?
Yeah, ready bing bong.
You got it. Irha.
I think in preparation I said I want to have my torch out. Is my torch already out, or do
Yeah.
I need to pull that out now? Okay, I'm just gonna ready an action, so do cool slicey slice, I guess.
Ready to action to stab. Got it.
Yash.
Maelie.
I think I'm probably going to just ready an action to marshal whenever they appear. Same as Effie, I guess. Is that what Effie's doing?
That's what Essie's doing, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
same as
part of
Effie.
Readying nerd brain.
Yep.
Luka.
Alright, since we know they're coming from both sides, should I move or should I stay? Because, like, if Effie's gonna stay right there, they could come in like, 2 entrances. From either side of her. Like, right there and there. Into the nugget.
Think.
You can
Well-
come plug the hole if you want.
Yeah.
Better be
I think
safe
that
than
sounds good.
sorry. And then we can wait it out here.
Okay. I just wanted to know what you guys thought. Because we have... What are these again? Right here.
Caltrops.
Caltrops? Oh, okay, and then you have this. So this might actually just slow them down, so I can move here. I guess, like right there.
Oh.
So that's fine. And then I will also like wrinkle brain Marshall, radio Marshall.
You got it.
Yeah.
Ready, brain wrinkle. In the background, you hear.
What a beat.
Skr.
Gucci gang.
There is a long, distant yell of battle. The sound of rampaging feet, smashing branches, twisting wood, iron, and steel. The horde is upon you. Alright, let's do some rolls.
Dude, maybe we can get the iron from their dead bodies.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
we
Big
could.
brain! Oh.
But we don't know what that means yet.
No, we don't.
I think I know what it is. And I don't like it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Make sure I have my stuff equipped.
Oh my god, I'm fucking. The anticipation's fucking killing me. I was so excited about this fight for so long.
These creatures appear before you.
Okay, what are we looking at? Oh! Oh, this guy.
These are the Orc Ragers.
Oh.
I look pretty angry.
This is the Orc Shaman.
Nice
Oh.
combat notes. Combat
Ah,
notes.
We-
it's kind of
we need-
hot though.
Yeah.
And this is the Orc War Master.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
So you're using a skull as a cod piece.
Okay, martial checks go off. Ready to actions. Who's going first?
The last
Me.
one was called the War Master, right?
Yep, Orc,
Okay.
Yes.
Orc War Master.
Oh wait, we have a document. I'm
Yes,
dumb.
we
have it
do.
open.
Battle doc. I'm already in there.
Yep.
I'm getting it.
Insufficient.
Oh, it's so bright. Oh,
All right, Marshall,
my eyes.
18.
Alright, that's sufficient. You can choose to identify the horde itself or individual pieces. Like one of the each individual creatures that you see.
Okay. I think. I want to marshal the horde itself.
The horde itself. This is your objective. You must reduce the horde's morale to 0. Killing orcs reduces the morale of the horde. The horde's total morale is 40.
Okay.
Here are the current morale costs of killing the enemy types, and you also get to know the enemy types.
Okay.
Orc Ragers are worth 2 morale. Orc Beast Breakers are worth 5. Orc Shamans are worth 5. Orc War Masters are worth 10. And the War Mother is worth 20.
Oh.
Oh,
War mother. What is that? 20?
War Mother is worth 20, yes.
Okay, 20. Okay. Alright, got that written down. So reduce morale to 0, and we kill them. So reduce it by killing the orcs, and the threshold is 40. Okay.
Hey, that's 20 enemies or less. That's easy, right?
Bro, we're about to get 6 right now when they try and walk through the field.
Yeah, true. Walk in
Is
with
Maelie
1
gonna
HP and
do-
all die.
All
Are we
right.
gonna do her martial?
Say again.
Not yet.
Oh,
No,
yet.
not yet.
Oh,
Is it my turn though?
It's your turn to marshal. Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay.
Choose an available enemy.
Let's do the War Master.
Orcish War Master. You can identify its HP, its AC, its attack statistics, or one of its various abilities. Its abilities are parry, riposte, and trip.
What are you guys interested in?
Um,
HP or the abilities?
Hmm.
I like resistances.
Resistances?
That's me, but if anyone else
I don't
needs
know.
more valuable information.
I feel like parry and riposte are a little.
Harry sounds scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But-
fine.
Yeah, is it meta from the name to play our characters as if we know what it
it's
is?
not meta, but remember, assumption makes an ass out of you and me.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, we can't assume what it does
Trip
based
might
on the
mean
name
they
because
they put acid in your mouth and you go into outer space.
Okay, what is him? I'm on trip now. Okay, you convinced me. What's it do?
So what are we checking? Well, I mean, it's up
let's
to you.
let's check parry.
Parry. Whenever this creature is attacked by a non-magical attack, it may attempt an attack roll. If it exceeds the attack, that attack fails.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and the attack roll it makes, does it get to hit you
No,
if it lands? Okay, cool.
not from parry.
Okay. The platform.
If it's non-magical attack.
Yeah. That's kind of sweet.
Oh wait, true. I wrote physical, but there's also bows and arrow. Never mind.
Bows and arrows are physical. So just Arcadum, just a rule lawyer question. If my arrows are on fire from flaming arrows, does that make them magical?
It means that they deal magical damage, but they are not themselves a magical attack.
Okay, cool. No worries.
All right.
Wait, that's bad for me.
And so, the enemies move into position.
Don't we have more?
Enemies move
No.
into this position. Enemies move into this position. And they do not get to move anymore. So that is the conclusion of the Horde's turn.
Oh. All right. First thing, I'm invisible.
Oh,
Second thing is I'm going to martial check. Okay. That's good.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
I'm curious about the shaman.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can identify the shaman's HP, their AC, their combat statistics, or their special ability, which is spellcasting.
Tell me about their spellcasting, please.
Orc shamans have a spellcasting capability of a 5th level cleric and specialize in buff and removal spells.
Oh. That's really good to know.
Okay.
you do it, Rox. Okay, cool.
Okay. So, Arcadum, just to clarify, if I wanted to swap from daggers to bow without dropping my daggers, is that an action?
No. That's an item interaction.
That's an item interaction. Okay. I just didn't know if like, because I know sometimes you have to like drop the weapons to do something on the same turn.
Oh, you mean to not have to drop the weapon?
Yeah, exactly.
No, if you want to not drop the weapon, then yes, it's going to take more than one item interaction.
Okay. I guess probably what I'll do this turn, just to kind of scope things out, is I'll ready an action. On if something enters my threatened area. Or if you guys want, I can use this action to martial check again.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
If you want. Yeah, that's cool. You could do. Yeah. I guess you don't want to throw your daggers early. So yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right, then I'll just martial check again.
Let me see it. Insufficient.
Fun. All right, that's my turn then.
Challa.
Okay, so Challa gets excited. Okay, I have my explosive arrows. They're on fire. Okay, he takes a couple steps forward here. Let me roll this out. Okay. So this middle one's well within range, right?
Maybe Marshall.
Marshall?
Yeah. Okay, he martial checks. Oh.
What would you like to know?
Okay, so for the, I guess, the orc ragers, before I pick one of the abilities, I guess.
Okay, Orc Ragers, you can identify their hit points, their armor class, their attack statistics, or their special ability, Tribal Vengeance.
Oh. I would like to know Tribal Vengeance.
Tribal Vengeance.
Actually, oh, fuck, I already picked.
Tribal Vengeance. Whenever... Oh, you don't have to.
Okay.
Would you
I
like
just
to?
want to... Before I do that.
Okay.
Party, what do you think?
Yeah, I'd like to know
Yeah.
that.
Because
Yeah.
I feel like if I shoot 2 explosive arrows at this middle guy, I might kill somebody, and then we need to know the vengeance. So yeah. Tribal
Yeah.
Yeah, if it buffs everybody else, we want to know that.
Tribal Vengeance. Whenever one of this creature's ally is defeated and this creature sees it, this creature attacks an adjacent enemy.
Oh, so I should...
Oh.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, just go now.
Sorry, I forgot to write that down. Oh, thank you so much, Roxanne. Okay, cool. Challa, he plants his feet firmly into the ground, re-grabs his bow from his ponytail. He hasn't done this in so long. He grabs one of the explosive arrows that has a flaming tip, pulls it back, takes in a deep breath, get in his horse stance, and tries to shoot this this orc in the center. I'll target him. I have to do that. To target the animation, you do right click. Anyway, I'll roll first.
That will miss.
That will miss. Okay, so he shoots one, misses. He takes in a deep breath, like one of those midsummer breaths. Hoo-ha! Real quick, grabs out another arrow and tries the same thing again.
Fires missiles.
What?
Fire.
Oh.
Negative.
Oh.
Tragedy.
Okay, he fails on both his first shots. He shudders. He feels really out of practice. He takes a couple steps back. He ends his turn.
Seino.
So, first I will martial check.
That is sufficient.
Oh, okay. Don't learn. I guess. Let me get repost from the Waymaker.
Repost. Whenever this creature prevents an attack that would have normally hit it with parry, it may attack an adjacent enemy as a triggered attack.
Ugh. Wait, let me just. See. That is bad for me. Because my AC is, in parentheses, only 15. So I guess all I can do is ready my action to strike specifically a Orc Rager when it comes to my threatened area. I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna do my martial. Does that do? I'm gonna assume no.
I think 14's the lowest.
Yep, because
Okay.
I rolled
No.
a 13 and.
No, that works now. You've made enough martial checks.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Can I do a martial? I want to figure out more about the shaman. What does the shaman guy do? His
Okay.
abilities.
Alright, so the shaman. Let's see here. You can identify its hit points, its armor class, its attack statistics, and you have already identified its special ability spellcasting. It is a cleric of 5th level, specializing in spells that buff and remove.
Okay. Let's check out his armor class.
The orc shaman's armor class is 15.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and ready my action for hitting one of the orc ragers.
You
Am
got
I
it,
ready?
champ?
Yep.
Maelie.
Okay, first things first. Marshall.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
What do you want to know?
Well, I actually want to know what these orcs are resistant to. If anything.
Fear.
Fear.
Oh.
That's good to know.
Okay, so no piercing resistance. That is good.
The boots.
They don't have shoes.
They don't have shoes on.
Got 'em, dude.
Poor motherfuckers.
Lucky you pulled these Legos, dude.
Damn.
Okay.
Time to walk in a D4.
Alright. So then I will do an acid splash over here.
Target.
This middle one.
Damage me up, fam.
Yeah. Oh shit, is this the 2d6 acid splash?
It should be 2d6, yes.
Whoa, dude! This is the first
Ow!
Alright. I think that's it for me.
Doesn't acid splash hit 2 creatures?
No.
You can
Okay.
see range that are within. You can hit.
Oh, it does. It does.
Choose one creature you can see, or choose 2 creatures you can see within range that are within 5 feet of each other. So you can hit another one if you want.
Oh,
Yo!
yes. Yes,
Ooh.
I'd like to hit his buddy next to him,
Okay.
if possible.
Ha ha
Oh.
ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Dude, he doesn't look like he took any damage.
The orc rager
Okay.
hits the gritty and dodges the acid.
It's the fucking gritty, bro.
All right, Marshall.
What do you want to know, champ?
Let's see. We already did fear. So Does that include vulnerability or just resistance? Or are they both the same thing?
Those are the same thing that you would identify under martial. They
Okay.
don't have any immunities.
Okay. Let's see. We haven't done the Beast Breaker, right?
We haven't seen him yet.
You haven't seen
we
them
haven't
yet,
seen
dude? Oh.
Oh, okay. Until we see them, we can actually do it. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're down to just ACs and stuff.
Well, we haven't done
like,
trip
No, we
on
have
the War
trip.
Master.
We have
Oh.
trip.
Oh,
Cool,
okay.
cool.
Yeah, we can do trip. What is trip?
Trip! If this creature critically hits an enemy, they are knocked prone.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, with all those boys around
Hey,
him.
yo, guys. I think my rage is not the best idea against those guys.
Got nerfed, bro.
Yeah, I swear.
Okay.
It's the second time I get nerfed.
Okay. Luka turns to Effie and whispers to her, "What is your plan for this?"
I think I'm gonna swap to my bow.
Okay. I'm thinking of holding within range of the shaman and getting rid of him. Because
Do you
if
want
he
to do
can,
that?
yes, because if this can buff or dispel things, there might be a problem once they get closer.
Oh, it might
She nods in agreement. Yeah, let's I'll swap this next time around and can't attack, but I will see what I can do.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my action to ready an action to guiding bolt the shaman. Once he's within range.
You got it.
That's sick. I'm worried he might dispel the fucking...
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. I'll get Hunter's Mark out. We'll see what happens then. Yeah, both concentrations. I can't have them both out anyway.
Could you recast this?
I could, but they would have already walked through it, right?
Depends on where they are.
Yeah, I also don't want to put it... Yeah, we'll see.
We have
Maybe.
to see what happens.
Yeah.
Because if they only make it to like here, then
Oh, wait, let me make sure I know what this thing does.
That's so funny, dude. I just... you dispels it and I'm just like, no, it comes back. That's sick, dude. Oof. But that's both my second level spells gone, if I do that.
Alright, these creatures appear on the battlefield.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a beast breaker.
And then finally, right here, this creature
no.
appears.
oh no.
Oh, where is it?
It's Mama.
Is it Mama?
It's Mama.
The War Mother.
Alright,
Mama.
that's the Orc Beastbreaker. And this is the War Mother.
Wow.
Oh shit, guys.
What
She
them
mad,
teeth
man.
Alright,
What the
and
heck?
as she appears, all of the orcs begin to cheer, War Mother! They're getting
no.
jacked. Alright,
Ooh.
the other orcs get to act. The orc shaman will move to here.
Oh, wait, how is he in the range?
And he will roll a martial check. He will fail. Okay.
Oh,
He will cast a spell.
doesn't he trigger the reaction of Luka?
Well, he is within range, but I don't know if I have to wait until he's done what he's doing.
Am I within range?
Maybe make sure. Let me make sure. One more time.
Yes.
I believe.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Is-
Okay. Then attack.
Healing belt.
Get him.
Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Game belt. Attack.
Time
Normal.
for crit. Oh,
Ooh.
but
Roll
that
damage.
hits.
Damn. 17 radiant.
Ooh,
All
pretty
right.
good roll.
The orc shaman will walk forward and take a shot in the shoulder. Blah! Rulikada! And it will respond with a spell of its own. It will dispel the spike growth.
Did
We thought.
Did it perceive the spikes? It has to succeed on a...
True.
On spike growth, it says, one second, I can't put it in chat for some reason.
No, I have it here. It says, the area becomes, the transformation of the ground is camouflage. Yeah.
Any creature that can't see the area at the time that the spell is cast must make a wisdom perception check against your spell.
What's your DC?
Spell save DC. It's 13.
I can't fail that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a perception check. I can't fail it.
Oh, okay.
So,
fucking hell.
He will then point out the caltrops. Uleokale Acosta! Who? Can't fail that. 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 Dash.
I was waiting for the he fails.
He fails. Falls into water.
Yeah, it's like
drowning.
can't fail that, can't fail that, can fail that, fails.
Alright. Let's see here.
Yeah, it turns out you can't just win a horde fight with 25 dust, guys. It's pretty... It's not that easy.
Siora Kuramia! Challa! Whoa, brother! These two will fall prone on top of the caltrops.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I felt that, personally. Oof.
These two will move here and leap forward, prone on top of the caltrops.
Oh,
They're doing
no.
like
I
ants.
see.
Mm.
And the War Masters will move forward. And they will dash and roll athletics to jump over the top of Irha and Seino.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's see here.
All in
Please
the
don't.
water. Roll that one.
First one will fail. And the next one will succeed.
By the way, did those two guys falling prone in front of Irha and Seino cause the
Yeah.
attack of opportunity? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
not his, because
No,
he's
no, sorry,
attacking
the
him,
ready.
but Irha will attack him. Because
Wait,
Seino
no, I
specifically...
said
Seino said rage.
Did he-
Orc Rager.
did- Oh.
I said specifically Orc Rager.
Okay, sorry, thought you meant the other guy. Anyway, this guy will fall in the water. Let me roll some swim here. Okay, he's fine, and he's just gonna kind of vibe there. Okay, go and roll your attacks.
Okay.
Are there
I'm rolling
any
my
different-
attacks.
You have advantage.
I had advantage?
Yeah,
Do I have
because they're
advantage or
prone.
no?
Both
Yeah.
of you do.
Oh
yes.
yeah. Oh alright. Oh, I still suck. Never mind, I'm good. That's it.
I take it.
Sick.
I will take
Wait,
the bottom one.
This is actually a rules question. I don't know. When you ready your action like that, do you get extra attack?
No.
Oh, okay.
Full damage.
7 damage.
Ira misses.
Damage.
It's right in front of
Alright,
him.
this guy's turn. Dula dooly nipple pinchy. And he will fail and fall in the water.
drown.
And he will start gurgling.
I told you orcs couldn't swim.
Alright.
Oh man.
Effie.
Okay.
Effie looks at Luka and says, "Look, Luka, either I can stand here with my daggers out and wait for these guys to come to us. I wouldn't be able to swap to range to try and get that guy out there. Unless Challa were to somehow do the spiky stuff.
I don't think I can. Oh, it's a good idea.
Then I would focus on the shaman."
Well, Challa could shift his attention to the shaman. I'm just worried that whatever buffs it can do can make this side a problem.
She nods. I agree. If I stand here and fight, I can't take out the shaman.
I understand.
So Effie, first of all, is gonna see goes invisible. Nope, they can see her. Then she's gonna marshal.
Ooh.
What you want to know?
Orc Mother.
Oh, you mean the War Mother?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, War Mother.
The War Mother has, obviously you can identify AC, HP, her attack statistics, and she has 4 abilities.
Oh.
Presence of Awe. AWE.
Oh.
War Cry. Battle Surge. And Victory Rush.
What the?
Question for the group. It seems like, first of all, she's worth 20 points.
Yeah.
Second of all, it seems like she can probably do the most amount of stuff. Do we want to know immediately what her HP is?
Sure, doesn't hurt.
We know how much she's valued, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean. We know how much
yeah.
she's worth 20. That's immediately half of the battle.
Yeah.
The only people that could really focus her are going to be Maelie and Challa. Because everybody else is going to be in melee combat. But if we can bring her down, then it takes a lot of effects.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I think we have a lot of AoE as a group, so it might be easier to kill everyone can do some AoE damage, but yeah, I guess knowing her HP lets us make that decision.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me do HP of the War Mother.
Very well. The War Mother has a current and maximum hit point pool of 200.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. On that note, I am going to just ready my action to use my daggers.
Ready action stab.
Yes.
Oh, maybe.
Challa.
Okay.
Okay. First, I marshal. But
7.
okay. No idea. Big 7. Okay. Challa gets closer to the combat. Okay. So what I'm thinking, guys, is I can shoot. So I have 2 explosive arrows that I'm gonna shoot. Explosion. We need to start doing damage in this fight. I can either do it on these. I can target this guy and get these 5 potentially, or target this guy and get these 5.
Plus, they just do extra 1d6 of damage.
Won't you have advantage on these guys?
Advantage? No, they're prone.
Yeah.
When you're prone, does it give ranged attacks disadvantage, or is it? It's only melee attacks that get advantage to a prone target.
Oh, okay.
1 second. Let me double check that. If that's true. Arcadum.
Yeah.
If I ranged attack a prone target, is there?
You have disadvantage. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think
Then
I have to go.
Yeah.
I think I have to go with these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, so you two look like you're handling that. It's not like they punching through it.
I'm worried about those guys.
But yeah, I'm worried about Luka and
Yeah. You should shoot there.
Okay, so Challa again. This time he doesn't do all that weird shit with his legs. He just fucking shoots his bow and arrow and takes a deep breath. He does it fucking regular style. All the extra shit isn't working right now. Takes a deep breath. Focuses on this target. And he goes to shoot his bow.
Shoo.
Let's go.
Dude, it's just his whole faith just doesn't work. Okay, so he takes his arrow and he shoots it straight at this person. This is flamed up, and it's an explosive arrow. So does 26 hit?
Hit what? Which character?
This one here.
That one, yes.
Okay. So I roll damage. What do I add for the explosion and the fire? It's 1d6 plus fire, right?
Yeah, roll your normal damage first.
Okay.
Okay, I made that, so 3 damage, total of 12.
Okay, and that includes the fire arrows and explosion?
Did you roll your fire arrow damage? I rolled that
Nope.
for the explosion.
Oh, okay. Here's the fire damage. Oh, it's the top one. For some reason, it double.
Okay, 6.
Uh,
I got you. 6 plus 3
Yeah.
is 9, plus 9 is 18. Alright, 18 it is.
Yeah. And does the explosion hit the people around him?
I'm rolling that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, not that one.
That guy fucking
One.
dabbed on the explosion, dude.
I swear. He just hold out his hand and says us, stop.
You got a pooper shaft.
You can touch this.
Yeah, chat, that's about as zoomed in I can get unless you're wanting to miss some of the action.
Okay. Should I try and get the kill shot on this or try and kill him with AoE? Don't know. He's badly injured, right? Do you think the 2d6 might kill him from the AoE so I can hit this one?
I mean, here's the question though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get this one, right? Most likely.
Mhm.
Or this one.
Mhm.
More are gonna come and stack behind him. So by
Yeah.
the time this one's dead, this one will run up and it'll probably be easier for me to kill.
Ah, okay.
You know what I mean?
So do you think I should just hit these guys over here?
Yeah, or maybe this guy.
This guy, because if I hit this guy, I might kill this one. This way else.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. If
Oh
you
wait,
wanna
I
do
forgot
this
to
one.
I forgot to cast Hunter's Mark. Fuck. Oh, you would have just died. Okay. Now as my bonus action, I cast Hunter's Mark at level 2. Actually, level 2 does nothing with Hunter's Mark, so just regular Hunter's Mark, level 1. I target this guy, so it's an extra d6 on my attacks. And he rolls to hit. Challa does the same thing. Taking a deep breath, going for a shot. Exact same roll. Okay, consistency. Okay, he goes for this one. Damage. This is for fire and Hunter's Mark. I've put it in there manually. That's 18.
18 against that one?
This one. This
That
one.
one?
Yeah. And it's an explosive arrow as well.
Okay.
Challa feels aligned with fucking 26. Oh, ooh.
Not those.
One guy.
That guy just keeps dabbing on me, dude.
Oh, the 2d6 are already in there. He
Oh
rolled
no,
the
that
six.
that was fire. That was my fire and Hunter's Mark. That
Oh,
wasn't the explosive
never mind.
damage.
Forget what I said.
Okay.
Every time I play D&D, I drink so much water.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's done. Challa takes the steps back again to stay away, and the end is done. So
Alright, Seino, what you got for me?
Alright. First I got a martial check. I don't. Okay. So how do I do this? I could just go for the points. I think if I get 2 good checks at the Orc Rager right in front of me, I may be able to kill it.
And you have
I don't-
advantage, right?
Yeah, and I have advantage. Next round they will stand up again probably, so I guess I should use it while I can. Right?
Just to remind you, if you kill that one, right? If whenever the enemy sees their ally killed by the enemy, they
BRB back.
attack. So this one will attack if you.
Wait, what?
If you kill this one, this one will attack.
That one's
Because-
also prone.
Oh, yeah, it's prone.
It's prone, so it's a disadvantage. You're right. I just wanted to remind you because. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
They were enemies.
So I definitely should check at him now. Okay. Guess it's shagging time.
Bing bong. Oh, that's good.
That should hit. 6 damage. And I roll again. It should also hit.
Good rolls, dude. Oh, you're
Okay.
rolling. Oh, that prone. That's a decent piece.
It is.
Lob enough to. Do you guys think we're getting far? I think I'm worried.
Same.
In general.
I'm a little worried.
You're
This-
overthinking it.
And here, this was supposed to be, well, quote unquote, easy-ish, because it's like an old encounter we should have done a long time ago.
Nah, he boosted it up. He boosted it up. First.
Yeah, it did
was
level with us.
I know.
Yeah. I think next turn, if the shaman
Yeah,
seems to be
the thing is,
problem-
I think Irha and Seino are okay, but I think Effie and Luka will have a problem.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
So ranged attackers should really focus on
I'm
those
back.
guys, I think.
All right, which one did you take?
The one in
That
front
guy.
of me
All right,
is
that's 2 big bing bong bong bing bow bow pow pows.
indeed they are.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Irha, he's going to. Question about extra attack. Can I just use that if I land an attack? Can I use that?
That's
again?
if you attack. Period. You just get to attack twice. It doesn't matter if you hit or not.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So I'm gonna make sure that I have my convincing light, because I have my torch out. If I'm in a bright light, that means convincing light. With the light, whatever. That means it's activated since I'm in
Yep.
bright light, right? Okay, so now I have +1 AC. So I'm gonna do this now before I do my attack roll, just so I know it's there. And then gonna try to swing on the
Maybe
guy.
maybe
want-
the dead guy.
no, because if I attack on this dead guy, this guy's gonna see him die, and then he gets to attack me.
Yeah, but
You
he's
know?
prone and he has disadvantage on you.
Oh.
So
It's a good time to kill him.
and
Yeah, okay.
next round they will all stand up and then this won't
Oh.
work again.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah, let's do it on this guy. I'm gonna try to swing on that guy. Do I have advantage since they're prone still?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
A little
Let's
bit
go.
of damage.
Normal. I'm gonna hit on that guy. And can I switch my targets for my second attack?
So you're attacking that guy, correct?
Yes, this guy.
All right. All right, and that will be enough to kill that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the board.
And then for my
Hold on,
second
hold on. I
attack,
gotta update stuff.
holding.
All right, that guy dies. The horde takes damage,
Yay!
and this guy will attack you while prone.
While prone
So he will get
Yeah, with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Held prone and thumbtacked to the ground.
Yeah, he's hitting my fucking legs. He's nipping my ankles.
Attacking Irha, disadvantage. Oh, that's not. Sorry, that is the wrong roll.
It's okay.
That was very strange. Okay,
Oof.
16 will miss you.
Oh,
Yeah.
saved.
Yes. And then for my second attack, I'm gonna hit this guy because he sided by my ankles. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, gamer word? And I'm gonna make sure my convincing light
Just call him
because
a-
I want to make.
just call him a
I want to make sure.
gamer.
I called him a gamer
Oh my
word.
god.
Advantage.
Also, it's not calculated in that, but you have another +1 to your attack roll. It hits anyway. I just want to make.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do damage to this guy.
Ow.
That's some max roll right there.
Ow.
Ow.
An excellent
And-
turn.
Damn.
Yes.
21 damage in one round.
God.
That's
Ooh.
okay.
This
I'm
is
good.
Good.
Thank you.
Maelie, the wizard.
No, the martial check. Oh.
It's so
Oh.
sorry.
No worries.
Oof.
All
I
right.
think that makes it.
Just to remind you, the shaman has a guiding bolt, so you can have advantage on
He's
this attack.
guiding bolt. What?
Well, he doesn't, but I guiding
Oh.
bolt him.
Ow!
So
I was like, what?
if anyone attacks him, they have advantage. Just to remind you.
Sure. You want me to try to go for the shaman?
Let's see.
I mean, I'll move, obviously, a little
Okay.
I mean,
forward.
if you can reach him, yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably the play.
Yeah.
Just because of the buffs and the debuffs.
Yeah, he might even heal some people, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can reach him.
exactly.
I think that's. I think those guys will move there. The orc ragers.
You think they're just gonna jump across?
No. They can just move so, and then from here on, like this.
Mm.
Because I think Effie should stand there.
Well, I was trying to, but the Foundry wouldn't let me move there. Otherwise, I would be there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's immovable terrain.
I don't know. Like, I couldn't move her there.
Well, either way, what spell would you like? Would you like an actual spell, or would you like a cantrip that can reach that far?
Well, if you're gonna, are you trying to? Do we want to kill him, the shaman now? Do you think he can?
What are you looking like? He's injured.
Yeah. How much damage did you do before? You did 14 radiant damage, I think, and he's just injured. So I guess
17, I think.
Yeah, 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. So you would probably need to do something in the ballpark of like, I don't know, like 60, 50 damage to kill it.
So
maybe that's off. Probably like 40, 30 actually. Yeah,
I would
something
say
like
like 35, 40.
yeah. That's definitely 30 to 40 damage.
So the question remains: should I actually throw a spell or just a cantrip?
Which one does the most damage?
Spells.
Okay. Because you just have like advantage for whichever one, but if you want to save your spell slots, I could try to guiding bolt him again.
If you have any attack spells that require attack rolls, you'll have advantage. So now might be a good time. Do you have any
Okay.
spells like that?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So then I cast Chromatic Orb.
I love
Oh,
this.
shit.
Roll on that 20.
Oh, bruh.
Against which target?
The shaman.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit. Let's see if I can
And-
hit the gritty.
Apparently I get advantage
No
because...
gritties.
Oh my god, that's cool.
So I get to damage, right? Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ow!
He is indeed badly injured.
Well, with that, I think I still have, like... Yeah, I still have a few feet of movement, so I'm going to move back from where I came just a little. Okay. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Luka!
The stuff glitters all the
Luka.
different colors. Oh, that's good.
Go, Luka! That's not enough!
It is it. Okay. First time in a while, my marshal is family. That's okay. Let's see. Right after me. Could just like zap the guy. We could just zap the guy and hopefully get rid of him so he doesn't have like an opportunity to do anything.
Yeah, you can do that. I would do that because that was the kind of the play.
Yeah.
Trying to get him out.
Yeah, out of there. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna Just guiding bolt this guy again.
Guiding bolt!
Zap him.
He's like be going vines, and you just hit by fucking 3 bolts of lightning and dies.
Damage!
Is he dead?
Ooh!
Oh.
So close.
Oh.
So close. He's really close. Okay. So that puts me at. Oh, just so I know, when I cast a spell, because I'm at tier 1 chaos right now, so does that automatically add the additional attack damage, or is that after?
Oh, no, that's as you cast it.
Okay, so that actually would be
Plus 2 damage.
Yeah, plus 2.
Wouldn't it be plus 4? Because... Oh no, no.
No, it's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Is this for all allies, or is this just for me? Let me just make sure.
I thought it was for all.
I think it's for everybody. I just didn't write it down on my whiteboard.
The chaos shift. You're at tier 1 chaos. All damage spells have their damage increased by half your class level. That's just you.
Okay, that's just me. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Just wanted to make sure that didn't affect everybody. And do I want to move? Actually, I don't think I should, because I don't want them to get inside.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So that does do
stands-
another damage, right?
What?
Did you add half your class level?
To my damage?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, half is rounded down as 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I was confused.
Okay, you got me confused. Okay. All right. And then done there.
And then Arcadum,
Mm-hmm.
just as a mental note, I was trying to block this bridge here, but it wouldn't let me in this direction, so.
Well, you wanted to move here?
Oh, yeah.
Or here?
I just wanted to make sure the bridge
It's
was
blocked. It's
okay,
blocked.
cool. Okay,
I'd have to move through you or around you.
cool.
Okay. Okay, start turn, the horde turn.
I kind of like this meta. Instead of killing the mama, we kill all the kids in front of her. It's the correct way of killing an awkward pain and stuff. Oh my god.
So, just to clarify, we're not going after her at all.
We'll see what she does. I think we don't need to.
Okay. Because it's like the only people that could are Maelie and Challa.
Okay. So, start the turn, the War Mother will cry out, Yurikura! And they will repeat her battle cry, Urikura! Urikura! Urikura!
Oh,
Okay.
not nice.
Maybe the war cry or.
All right. And the Horde's morale is healed.
Yep.
Oh.
You're moving in.
Can I-
Oh wait, their morale is healed, but
Yeah.
not like them.
Yeah,
the
but we have
bar-
to get the morale to
Yeah.
0, so.
I can take my attack now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Shank him.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Oh yeah, the guy who was in the water.
Now we'll miss
Yeah.
this guy in the water. Any splooshers? Sploosh. Okay.
Let's look at all these folks in here. What we got working with here?
Hut.
Okay.
Hoop. Ow. Actually, this is consumed now. Let's see here. I think it's this one.
Oh my god, he ate the Legos.
Okay.
What a mad lad.
What a fucking mad lad. He stepped on him, then he ate him. Oh, that's not keto.
I have to figure out these beast breaker ones.
Yeah.
Marshaled them yet.
Well, on the picture, they have a really big
Hey, stop
battle
that.
axe.
You. Stop that. Stop that. Oh.
Ooh, bless.
Hmm?
Alright, he will cast Bless.
Hmm.
Oh.
This fucker.
No, I'm capping him next chance I get, bro. He's getting fucking dope.
Get this man.
Bro,
The War Mother strides forward confidently.
Oh my god. She going in
Mommy?
melee.
Let me know.
yeah, fall in the water. Watch what happens. You're gonna fall.
You're too far away.
Hula shaluba! Back scratchy! Alright, Orc War Master will beat the shit out of Seino.
No, you won't.
Okay.
I say no.
I don't allow it.
He disagrees with your allowance. 25 probably hits you.
Oh.
Oh,
Let me check. Okay, yeah.
7 points of damage, Seino.
Ooh, oofy.
It's okay. You're a beefy boy.
This Orc Rager
Hey.
will attack Irha.
Yay.
Why didn't you want to rage again?
Yeah. Because of the moto
That'll
thing.
miss.
That misses.
Orc Rager will attack Seino.
That misses.
Okay. Swing, swing, hey, I missed. Fuck, that makes me sad. Alright.
By the way, I just realized when I hit, actually, I have more AC than Irha without shield.
Ah.
Alright, that'll
Because
do
of
for
my
the Horde.
leather armor. Haha.
Yay.
Okay, that'll do for the Horde's turn. And unfortunately, we are exactly at 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I was getting in it. I
So
was
we will
getting
start
so
with
in it.
Effie's turn.
Okay.
Okay. Guys.
All right.
Why,
Good
why
game,
do I,
guys.
why do I
Yeah.
see us prep again for this fight?
No. This
In
one's
this
easy.
game.
This is easy. I cap the shaman. I kill all the ones on the right, and it's done. Fight over.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm,
easy.
Sure.
Easy.
if we kill the
easy.
shaman, the other two lose bless, right? Because it's
Yeah.
constant.
Yeah.
based.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
Effie, I'll give you another martial check. I'll let you do your
Oh.
martial check. Maybe you can identify
Oh.
something that'll help with planning.
Oh.
Ooh.
Come on, Effie.
Yeah. What you want to know?
Alright.
Maybe
we
the
want-
conditions why Warcry healed the morale.
I think
If it
I'm
has
wor-
conditions.
I'm worried about Battle Surge and Victory Rush personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
Oh.
two.
All of the War Mother sounds bad.
I know.
Yeah.
Let me do Battle Surge.
Okay.
Battle Surge. This ability works as Action Surge, allowing the War Mother an additional action as per the fighter ability. However, Battle Surge is recharged when the War Mother scores a critical hit.
And
Okay.
we're really just fighting a lot of hate barbarians.
Yeah, dude.
Alright. That'll
This
do.
is the one where Seino finds himself, dude. He's choosing not to rage. He's up against all the rages, dude.
I swear. I'm scared
Alright.
to
Man.
rage.
Wild. Okay, let me get
Ooh.
through fan art.
Yes.
And
Yes. Finally.
Because I have to prep for the next game.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
What's it called? Twitch.
Orders and Omens?
Which?
No, I forgot. I forgot the name of Twitch.
You-
This is beautiful. I love this. This
Oh,
is
man.
great.
Okay. Man.
We're-
I hope
I
that fatty
just-
session made up for all the missed ones.
It really did.
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
We missed so
Yeah.
much.
For sure.
We missed
Yeah.
good
uh,
calls.
It was a perfect mixture of RP and then combat.
Wait,
Yeah.
Arcadum, can I post that one drawing I did of you if I censor it, please?
Just make sure
If I
it's
censor
censored.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
All right. So what we have is a Metal Sonic. Thank you, Egg. Next we have what B says: cursed mouse tool fan art of spirits.
You know,
Yeah,
when he said cursed mouse pictures, I thought it was going to be pictures of us as mice.
Right?
This is Seino.
Cute and tail type shit. Oh my god.
This is
So
Maelie.
I'm not gonna love this. Man, Maylie's got feet, bro. Maylie's got long
She
toes.
got some nice kicks, man.
This is Luka.
Say,
That jaw,
Look
though.
at my knobbly D's, bro. Look at them.
This is just Effie.
Accurate as fuck.
Yeah.
Irha.
Distract with boobs.
She looks like my god.
This
this is a freaking. This
Dude.
is an emote. I can't change my mind.
Challa's is the best though. Dude.
Dude, no, Irha is legit an emote though. I gotta give it. That's
The
funny.
little bow at the end of his ponytail is so
Dude,
cute.
just the
The
vein in
upside down
forehead.
chalice.
Uh,
And then it's me with bees bothering me.
The bee.
Dude, the way your mouth is like the fucking abyss to nothing.
It's
Is-
like a
so
tomato
spiky.
or a strawberry if you disconnect the top.
Yeah.
Is this Moto?
Yeah.
Look at
Hajimoto.
Moto as a puppy dog.
Aw,
He's like
really
a puppy.
cute.
He
Very
has too many
cute.
eyes, though.
This one
Yeah,
is
he has no eyes.
this
but
one
I
is
wanted eyes.
Effie being woken up so she could fall asleep again.
Aw.
Oh my god. What has my life become?
Oh my god.
Effie by Crimson Crow.
Pretty art.
Really
Look at her.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Her art
So
is so good. It's so
cool.
gorgeous. Oh, I love her. Love her art and love all the things she does.
The
So
thigh
good.
with the horse on it.
Yeah.
The
Essie's new
horse
look.
represents. Oh,
She's fancy.
she's glistening, son.
She's
She's
shiny.
shining on these
I like the braids on her now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's so
the
nice.
braids are pretty.
The orc after Irha called him a gamer word. And then for some fucking reason, sexy me art.
With sensors.
With
If you-
sensors.
Here- And then
Yeah.
Oh.
here's
That's
By
crazy.
Roxafellah.
and then there's this one of me with
Nice.
okay.
Okay, guys. If you want the uncensored version, you have to PayPal
to pay
and Astra
Oh,
two
God,
Ugandan dollars.
Ugandan dog.
So we're making an OnlyFans, but just for Arcadum loot.
Why?
We're gonna call it Arca Noodles.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it
This
is.
on Arcadum, there's
There
one
it
more, there's
is.
one more.
Ah, yes. There it is.
Arca Noodles.
There we go. There we go. There it is. Ah, excellent.
Yes.
Let me know more of that. Bet
Okay.
getting my card out.
So we're making an OnlyFans, but it's all of the stream characters in very compromising positions.
Oh, let
I'll
me
just
make
do
a
that.
coloring book.
I'll just do that for free. I gotta practice
Same.
anyway.
And more metal Sonic. Okay.
Haba.
Okay.
Not the Metal
Okay.
Sonic,
Are there
please.
boobs?
Is there
Just gonna-
boobs?
I'm leaving that one up. Anyway, let's see. I think there was some Submarinos I've got to go thank, so I'm gonna scroll back.
I'm
Let's
glad
see.
that I could have shared my
Your
my
smut.
thick Katum with the
Katum.
class today.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay.
Anyway,
So the main highlight of the OnlyFans is going to be Trinclair. by the way.
Yes.
Anyway, Egg, thanks for the resub for 10 months. Ask Great, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Zen Master, thanks for shooting all those people with subs. Soul, thanks for shooting those people with subs. Many Gamerbog, thanks for the 2nd month of Subarinos. Frosty, thanks for the 20 gifted subs and then the 29 gifted subs for some reason. Thank you. Zen Master shot a lot of people. Matt Maker, thanks for the 19 months. Hinano the Wig, thanks for the 16 months. Hey, that's an old person. Rainzz, thanks for the 11 months. Silver Siege, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Zen Master shooting more people. Durson, thanks for the 18 months. Stormedge, thanks for the 11 months.
Almost a year.
Oh.
Oh.
And
how long I've been a sub for?
And RadioCrusader, thanks for the gifted sub to a random person. Thank you very much. Okay, where does that put us? That puts us at 1,348 sub points, which makes me feel a little better. For a minute there, I was really worried that I was gonna just fall into a spiral, but I think we're gonna barely scrape by today, this month. So thank you guys so much for the support. Okay, so I have to go take a break, so I can't really hang around and joke and make the funnies, because I have to take a break and then I have to prep for Order and Omens, which comes up at 6:30. So in about 40 minutes, more D&D on the way. So I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. So happy to play
Thanks,
after so
chat.
long.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, thanks for giving us an extra long sesh.
Hey, no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
All right, bye, chat.